Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Spoons, a bit new to this one on the YouTube channel. Russ as normal. Going to be joined by the Brummy Mr. Clue in a minute. He's just at the bar getting me a pint. I hope everybody's managing to log in and watch it alright. I have shared the link on my Facebook. If everybody wants to, well, if anybody would do that's watching it, just click subscribe on this page, please, and get the name out there. Obviously, spread it far and wide. It'll help our sponsor that immensely as well. Let us know your thoughts on this, 'cause I think it could be a very close one. Both had a few money matches, obviously not against each other, but both lost a few. Question is who's going to hold the nerve, in my opinion. Kieran straight on. Little shit. For you guys that are watching, let us know your predictions. I reckon it'll be quite close, this one. And I'm not holding my breath if this finishes before midnight. But we shall see.
He's still in his cage, bless him. His carry bag's in here and all, look.
So we're joined by guest speakers. Felly Bob's just joined us and Mr. Teasdale. Old set teaser.
Great shot.
Good input, Tease. Teaser's been out this afternoon.
I've only had 10 pints. Still sober. Ryan's here now. With a full house in Coventry Box.
If you've
Mr.
got
No, it's on the
all
right.
these people around,
No, you're alright, Mr.
We've
Clue.
won at Coventry Box and we have watching game.
if we've got some people from Birmingham watching, they might have to, they need to understand.
Mr. Clue's
That's
going to
it.
bring chair over.
We're international.
We're very diverse, Tease. That's the word, diverse. There's a
Sit down here, pal. I'm going
There's
out.
a chair
I'll
there.
just see what Russell were doing.
No, you just come for my snuff. That's all you done, Felly Bob.
Russell, I came to see what you're doing because I'm going home in about 20 minutes.
That's right. Anyway, back to this. Alex, anyway, a chance. So we'll see what happens. Mr. Clue, good evening.
Good evening, Russ.
And you got your snack box packed for Yarmouth?
Oh, it's a snack box. I don't know what a snack box is.
I saw you put your days in yesterday.
I'll be there.
Right, Mr. Clue's on pop.
I'm driving, that's what.
No, I'm saying.
Maybe-
No, because he fellow question who's
Oh.
pint. Whose pint that
I thought
was?
maybe if
He was
yours.
questioning whether that were his or not. There you go, Felly Bob. There's
Are you in here for
a
all
poster for that. Yes, we're in here all match. We're
We're
going to
here
try
all
and
night.
entertain the crowd as much as we possibly can.
Fantastic.
I'm going to start off with a foul.
Very surprised in the previous game. Very surprised.
I didn't watch, I was in the comp myself,
Right, so-
but I saw the result at the end.
Yeah, so anybody's not watched the previous game, obviously it's on this YouTube channel. Jamie just played Nigel Jimsworth had 5 starts. Jamie started slow and then come back like an absolute rocket. 5 frames, he just didn't miss a ball and then went off boil again. He was pretty much on his phone all game though, Jamie. He was gambling. He's won 400 quid on offers or something.
No, so
He's
he's not
happy.
lost.
He's happy. That's a good shot. Unfortunate with the white.
No, I think that was ball in hand. That was his first free shot. I don't think-
Yeah, but he did. Yeah, but I'm saying though, with the whites finished there. Are they splitting like Moses splitting Red Sea? I keep forgetting to do. Let's do his little. We'll make sure we've got his control up. So Alex is on reds. Keep a bit updated at home. Make sure everybody knows what we're on about. Ooh, has he angled himself? Bit tight.
Yeah, he's done that. No, I think he's alright, but he's gone down.
So Lee's face drop early when he walked in. Alex was wearing orange and black. He's never got away with that one.
I tell
I'll
you,
take that as a fucking second prize.
Alex has only had about 3 or 4 shots in already. He's got the look.
Well, rock set.
That's it.
Off look sharp, that.
It
So
is.
you've got the look, rock set.
He'll be putting his lottery numbers on if he carries all this.
Anybody that can't understand, I can translate. Well, try as much as I can do for Mr. Clue.
From Birmingham.
It's going to take a while for both of you to settle. It's a lot of, I don't know if this is the most money that either of them played for. Do you know? I'd probably guess that this is most at least, but that's a good shot. Clever
That is a
shot,
good
very
shot.
skilled
Yeah,
shot.
I'm not too sure. I'm trying to think about how much Alex has probably played for.
Sorry, I'm not sure myself.
I think
It's just
he-
a bit,
I
an
think
odd
he-
amount.
I think he played Downing for $6,000, didn't he?
Okay.
So I believe, yes.
I don't know how much Leeds play for before.
I think they've both had several money matches, so they both know how it goes. But like you said, it's who starts off well.
If you look at both of the records, both the money match records is not very good.
No.
Is it expected to be an even match, Russell?
It isn't even match. It isn't even match. That's why obviously
So
it's
we're
been
not
played off
gonna win.
scratch. No, it's played off scratch. I just think,
Good
for the
fuck.
sake of £30 from either side, it could have been around square 5,000.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an odd amount. I used to when you went to boxing, where you looked at
£4,940.
4,940. But that's the pot they're playing for, so it's still not to be turn the nose up at.
I think
Still a lot of money.
I think it was pre-agreed at £4,000, so it's gone up an extra £940.
Good maths.
Yeah,
You're good with maths, aren't you?
I am very good at maths. I'm at finance analyst for nothing. 1 + 1 is 2.
Tomorrow we'll teach Ryan the ABCs.
Lee only has to pot 4 balls and he's won
The frame.
the frame.
Oh, that's a bad shot. Why is he played that way?
Yeah, there's
He didn't need to do that at all.
no, he didn't.
He could just pull it out a little bit, pull it into the bottom. The yellow ball obviously flies into the middle bag, and then black pick your bag.
Yeah, he's not.
I think
he's not
Gosh is
playing
just
that well.
it's first frame, isn't it? First frame nerves.
And he's just
He's rattled
he's
that.
gone to Alex and said, "Hey, well, there's 1-0."
Yep.
Like you said, they'll grow into.
I
I think
know.
every money match is the
Very
player
cagey.
grows into it. Yeah.
Very cagey to start with.
If I talk from past experience, I've had 3 money games, and every single first probably 8 frames always been shared. Luckily, I've always managed to pull away, but
Worry Brucer.
that's how this game's going to go. Really, it's going to probably. I'll call it now. I reckon it'll be even for the first probably 10 frames,
Yeah.
and somebody will kick on, and whoever kicks on first, I think they will take this match.
So I'm going to throw it out there. I think obviously I know both players very well, and if there's more than 3 Brett dishes in this game, to the magnitude of it, as both players, because they do feel pressure, everybody feels
Yeah,
pressure. I'd be surprised if there's more than 3 Brett dishes.
Yeah, I'd say same. Probably 1 each. Though I'm calling it though.
But we've just watched Jamie and Nige, and there weren't 1 Brett dish. There were
Oh, wasn't there?
there were a few reverse dishes. There weren't 1 Brett dish.
Jeez.
Jamie, exactly the same as last week we played Bobby Fenton, is white ball 80% of the time into a bag. Killed him his break.
Yeah. And it's massive in the break really.
Jamie's probably got the biggest break in area. It's absolute monster break. That's a great break. That's an
That
absolute
is a good
fantastic split. See, realistically now, if this were probably 10 games in, I'd fancy Lee to play these. Now when you've got your arm going and you've got your eye in.
Yeah.
However, second frame, bit of jitters still.
Yeah, trying to find the pace of the table still.
We'll see how he settles in. But this is an absolute golden opportunity for a Brett Dish. He's already lost it a little bit there.
Yeah. Again, just like I say, over hitting the ball. So
Yeah, he's got to recover him.
yeah, he's back in
Back in
prime
prime.
position.
Exactly. Keeps going through this.
So drop the yellow in, maybe a bit of size, just leave you the angle
You
to
could
drop
even
that
play
euro.
with top. Could play with top. Come back out straight line, straight across bolt line. Yeah.
So many routes. Well, you know, is that yellow on the cushion is got to be probably his last ball.
So he's run that bit way too far.
You put them both. They both go back in this top cushion, but
Missed it. Not even give it a chance. That.
no. Got down and played it quite quick, considering it was a big shot.
Yeah. Well,
Because that you pots that, you think he probably takes the throw.
Alex played skill shot.
Yeah, he's gone straight for the skill shot.
If he passed the ball, naturally it should go into the yellow. Well, he's
No.
missed the pot. Missed the pot.
I was just thinking if there was a way he could probably just play a containing safety with those two reds down the bottom, rather than go straight out for the most aggressive shot. Because if Lee takes this, that's two frames down, and both of them just chucked them to each other.
Mr. Good. Good evening, sir. I hope you're all right. Are you going tomorrow to Murphy's? If you do, I'll have a pint with you tomorrow, mate. Good is laying odds at 5-4 on Lee, 4-6 on Alex.
So he's got Alex's favourite for this match.
He's got Alex, well, quite a big favourite really, 4-6.
Like I say, I'm biased. I know Alex more than I do at least, and so
You get a little bit of dabble as well.
Oh yeah, I'll remain neutral from a commentary point of view, but yeah,
You've got your snap look. You got your snap money on this
If
line.
Alex loses, I won't be able to get home.
Does Kate know you've had some pennies on it?
Yeah, she does.
All £25 of it as well.
Yeah,
That's big betting for you, that right?
That's more. That's probably the most I've ever staked. Nah, I staked one. To be fair, I staked £100 once.
So how did you and Mr. Portman go on today's comp?
We lost to Brett Wald and Ian Bradley 9-7, and then lost to Steve Oxley and Kenny Miller. Winner round 2.
Mr. Sales is joining us in the box.
This without.
Jamie's here.
Nah. Well, it was similar to what you were saying. Breaks killed us. Me and Dave breaks killed us. I got kicked in and off a few times. Dave couldn't land the ball off the break. But that's the way pool comps go.
It certainly is.
That's right, yeah.
So, decided to update the scoreboard out there.
Who do you think wins, Jamie?
Casper. I know Lee's been putting time in on his table at home, in the kitchen. But,
Well, you know Casper better than anybody, Jamie. He's been putting some hours in, hasn't he? He messaged me this morning saying that he played you off scratch, lost 15-11.
Yeah, he gets me mad because he can play, and when he shows up and plays lesser players, he's playing like a crank.
Yep, some side bets going up here between Reece Cole and Jordan Good.
Aye, aye.
I think they could have at least have £30 and made it £5,000.
So Reece is back in Lee at 5-420 with Jordan.
Lenny, that's the Alex is, well, and I'll play COD with him as well.
Lenny Tomo, Alex is winning this. Well, like your confidence and that. I think it's going to
Lenny,
go very deep, this one.
Lenny, I hope you well, mate. These yellows look good here for Lee, to be fair. There's nothing really troublesome.
I'm sure Jamie would find a way to be trouble out of this one.
Yeah, I'd mess these up, definitely.
Jamie needs to practice on his break. Jamie's break this last 2 weeks been awful, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Concentrating too much on night fishing rather than pool.
that's it.
That's his problem.
Still on bank, huh? That's it, I'm out.
See you in a bit.
He's going to swing it round, put the yellow in the same pocket.
Evening, Mr. Harrison. Lee's on the stream.
He'll be going into the red here. Off this shot.
Off the yellow.
Yeah, it'll be not this
He
yellow.
could-
Not
he
this
could
yellow
even-
into the.
He's got two choices. He could even play this yellow, the bottom bag, thin, and send white up, and play it to middle, or he can go into the middle, he can go into the bottom. He's got options all over. Let's play
How's
that.
you-
Come out well.
How's you? That's
Come
what
out
it is.
well.
You
He's
go,
come out well. He's got options all over the place.
you
There.
commit to the pot there, and you just hope your luck's in that you get a shot on that ball, and it's done more than wonders for Lee, and that's 2-1. And just an early glance sort of thing, really. Lee gifted him the first frame. Alex kind of chucked him in with a risky skill shot in the second frame, and Lee's took them out nice in the third.
There's both of these are strewn to errors, but same as everybody is that's on stream.
Yeah, and
You're never going to get a perfect game. It's just a case of who exposes the most, basically who exploits their mistakes.
Yeah, I expect this. Like I said, I expect the game to be shared out first few frames. Someone will run away, and then come the end of it, it's like you sort of tighten up as you try and get to that finish line.
That's it. Same as when you exploited me last Friday. When you exploited a
Well,
drunken
you know,
man.
15, what was it, 15-6, or was it?
Give over you.
15-7.
Yeah.
Listen, there's leagues, there's levels in this game, and Ross just isn't one of them for me.
Oh my lord, Mr. Clough. That's probably the first time you beat me in God knows how long, and I was up in like a fish.
Talking about fish, you didn't get much luck on that fish roll, did we?
No, exactly, we didn't. No, that was terrible. That was terrible that night. How many people do you know that go to rack balls up from other end of the table?
Yeah, that was a one. Considering this is your...
This is my... Yeah, this is our home table as well.
Why is it black?
I don't know what he's just done now. What has he just done there? Why has he just rolled into black?
I just think he ain't focused. He's played it like he's got 2 shots. I mean, I don't know what rules are. Obviously, it's an obvious deliberate foul, but I think he's just genuine.
Oh, that's not. There's no malice intent in that one.
No.
Can anybody explain what's just going on in that shot? I'm absolutely confuddled, dude.
I think Alex walked away laughing. But again, if Alex takes that frame away, it's only come at the least cost.
Exactly. 1 second, peeps. I've got a phone call coming in.
That probably last money game for me.
That was quite a
2
random
years ago.
phone call from Connor Grove.
Is that to say that he's been kept in?
No, he's out. He's out with his mum. His mum wants to come down, but she wants to get sloshed on wine. So she wants to know if we've got any wine and what wine we've got in. So that's quite a random.
That is a very random
It's a
question.
random
Yeah.
one.
What you tell her, Russell?
I'm saying I don't work behind the bar, mate, and you better speak to Queens.
Adults at wine.
No, adults at wine.
He's missed a trick there, Connor. He should have said, "Oh, let's go in and we'll see what wine they've got."
So from message corner a number.
So does that yellow pass in the middle pocket? Doesn't. Because that's his only problem ball there. And if it doesn't pass, he's going to have to at some point develop that, or at least go into it with one of these shots. So I don't think he'll be going into this one. Non-expected miss.
What's going on, Bruce? Felly Bob is departing.
Yeah.
Thanks for your input there,
Thanks for
Felly
that,
Bob.
Sam.
Thanks for that input there, Felly Bob.
I'll take the keys out of my arse and everything, bloody. I just see bloody jeans. Not my arse like that. Ugh. Lee's played a red there to no No real purpose, just pull out on the cushion. Right, this would be a good idea now to see if that yellow does go. I wasn't too sure with my eyes, or from here at least. As you can see, it did. Which that means if it did, that was a poor shot before on that other yellow. What a shot! What a shot!
Belting effort.
That's a great shot. The only thing now he's got to navigate from top to bottom, bottom to top. And he's played the right shot there.
Yes,
It was the more difficult shot.
It was, but,
But that
more,
shows
more reward.
That shows that's confidence. That
It does.
now, depending if how he's on this, it looks like it's a good angle just to top
be
it through
between,
into the gap.
between the gap.
Top it through into between the gap,
Oh wow, that wasn't very good.
and that yellow.
See, even if he'd potted that, the pace he played it at, if
Yeah,
he
he
found
did.
the gap, the white had probably spat out and had been snookered behind black.
Yeah, he's not backed himself.
Weren't a very confident shot.
Nah.
Very-
Well,
very
which is
snatched.
contrasting because the other
The
shot
one
he
shot
played
was, yeah.
was a hell of a lot more confident.
Unlucky. I was fraught with danger coming off that angle though.
Yeah, it was. You always give the
Big
chance
bag.
of the enough if you hit the left side of that.
You see, Lee's got a couple of dodgy balls here. The one top side of the middle bag on left and the one bottom side. Although it does look like it will go. It looks like it will go. He's got pannier up and back. You can see all lip behind ball.
Right, it looks like he's playing it, so he's not.
We're playing this one now, Dan. Let's just
I
take
think
it.
he's
Take
taking
it pocket.
Well, is he taking the pocket?
Yep.
He has to take the
Yeah.
pocket. And now
Played that
he's in full. He's in full
Played that
control
well.
of this
Yeah.
game now. And all he has to do is bring out his hard balls. He can probably leave a snooker off this.
You can tell he wasn't even going for the pot there with the pace he played it.
Yeah.
Otherwise he'd been screwed on next ball, so he's played that very well.
Don't think he's got the snooker there. Or if he has, it's.
Mm.
You back Alex to get out of it, you can see bottom cushion.
No total here. Nigel check.
And that. Is at the
Oh,
minute,
yeah.
he's hitting hope.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else really Alex can do. He's messed up that yellow. Lee's got 6 reds on the table. All Lee has to do is basically just bring out his difficult balls into play and just leave him nothing or get 2 shots off him.
Yeah, absolutely. Mr. Brooks, good evening, sir. No, not quite tomorrow. Nia Jimsworth is coming through. He's actually trying for the seniors tomorrow. He don't want to go through on his own, so he's taking me and Nia through, so I will see you there. But I will obviously thank you ever so much for the offer, mate.
Seniors, is that for like the over 60s and stuff?
No, it's over 40s. Unfortunately, I am over 40. I'm 41 in 3 weeks' time, Mr. Clover.
I thought you were 50.
Wow. There's no need for that, is there?
No, there wasn't any for that.
No.
I do apologise.
So you take as manager, you take as captain, you beat me when I'm drunk at pool, now you're nipping me as well in
You've
comms
got
box.
to take advantage.
You're absolutely nipping me in comms box now
But I
as
got
well.
your point, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's it. That's only because I did you a favour and put your money in.
That is, yeah, you have. You always sort me out, Ross. Can see Alex again, just going to twat it.
Well, Connor's just replied, cheers your mayor, I'll see you soon. So I'm guessing that means they've got some wine in. So Connor and his mother will be down.
Again,
Getting blind up.
Alex has just played that shot with no intention to me anyway, in my opinion, no intention to play the skill shot. Just basically put the onus on him and put the pressure on him, saying, "Listen, my yellow's over the pocket now. Go and pot your reds." But Lee can't really say anything because he went straight for a black. off the first frame. So if you want to talk deliberate fouls and stuff like that, then it looks like it's 1-1 in that department. It's a naughty shot, that one. It is a naughty shot. I wouldn't be happy if I was on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, Drew, absolutely. Kev, give over. Catching me up, Mr. Ferguson, last Thursday where you were fought it. So you're eligible for seniors as well. Although looking at you, Kev, I thought you were more like eligible for masters. Like, had a long paper around, didn't you? Especially living with Gemma and all, mate. Deserve a medal, that.
Oh yeah, 100% medal for that.
Man, she said she was coming through today. I'm not spotted her today.
You think she's in that comp,
she's in comp at Grimsby. No, she was on stream first of all. So she won 4-2, yeah. I've not checked Facebook to see how she's gone afterwards, like. Yeah, she's done well. Said she was playing alright. When she was on Thursday night for quiz. Yes, Kev, you know that, mate. You know that.
And that shot's done nothing really for Alex, not least taking them out well. And just looking in early doors, Lee
looks calm.
Yeah, he does.
Alex, like you say, Alex played a couple of rash shots. I don't think I've seen Lee play one yet.
No. But I think in every single frame I've watched, Alex has gone for it. Alex has been more the one to try and get to the black first. And Lee's just basically cleaned up after once Alex has missed.
It's a lot like the Downing against Jay Lawton game, where Jay went for everything, Downing just sat back, waited for Jay to miss, and then just
stepped in,
snookered, developed balls and that lot.
And that's what it is sometimes
but sometimes it can work by attacking. I'm probably one of the most attacking people on.
That's unlucky that he's been kicked in off there. He can't do anything about that, and that's a great break.
I said they've split lovely, haven't they?
They've split nice in terms of they've separated from different colour sets. There's quite a few on the cushions.
I'll be taking yellows.
I think I'll be taking yellows. I think I'd get
rid
of that red.
The yellow, yeah, you take the red, but either way, the yellow still will pass. But you can take the red now.
Yeah.
Put one of the yellow across the bottom, and then take control of the top of the table if you do mess up.
Exactly.
There's less problem balls on yellows than there is red.
And full well on this table, like me and you, we've had plenty of frames on here. You have beaten me before on here 11-8. I will add that in. I'm not just going to be singing when I win, but it's a crazy potting table on here. And once you do get in the flow of potting in, I've played on it several times, and there's that worry that I just feel like I can't miss at times. You feel that comfortable on it. But that's playing for what, 25 quid tenner. You know, this is for 4,940. It's totally different scales. So as we expect, Lee to take that red and go for yellows. And that's a nice little cannon to bring that other yellow out. Ooh. Hampered queue in here, unless you can queue through the side of that white. It looks like you can, yeah. I think he's straight on that yellow.
You see, even if he's straight, he can pinch a bit of pocket.
Yeah.
It depends on if it to be fair, it looks like is this side of the bag. So basically, the white's going to have to go forward, the white's going away. So if he does screw back, looks like he's going to screw into the ball. Oh, he's just slide a pistol. Yeah, he has done it.
That's perfect.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you want to all he has to do is draw that back into the middle of the table. I think is that a red there. You can use that red as a guide where he's got. Perfect.
He's,
Cuts that in, and I don't think he can. There should be no way he should be snookered
no.
by
And
cutting that in.
It's a massive badge at middle as well for Black.
Yeah, because he
With that red there.
that red.
So even if he overcuts it, it's just his white he's got to look at now. But sure, I've no problem digging into this white.
No.
Player's day.
He is, and like I say, that's unlucky for Malice because, like I say, he did get kicked in off the break.
See, if you look at mannerisms between the two of them, Lee looks so calm at the table in comparison to Alex.
Yeah. No,
Alex does look a bit rushed, but Lee just looks like he's got composure.
In terms of fan base, I don't think Lee's got many people here. Obviously, he's got his missus here.
JC's here. JC is in the hizzle.
JC's in the building,
JC,
boys.
absolute
That's
legend. The legend of the man
Don't
that
even need
is
to say his
JC.
name. You say he's JC and you know who he is.
JC is the man.
Obviously, I don't think any of this 4,900 foot is going to Graveyard Fund, but
No.
you can ask the winner if they're going to be donating that. But no, good guy JC, and obviously a cracking. He's obviously got a cracking sort of setup with what he's doing with the graveyard and stuff. I've seen a few of the clean-ups that he's been doing, and guys to help. He's been instrumental in
Absolutely.
in terms of cleaning it.
All
up.
this while suffering as well with obviously what happened with his mum and his own personal health, and he's still trying to give back as much as he possibly can. So
Exactly.
I cannot speak highly enough of JC.
Always looking to give back. Alright, so Lee's broke off and he's obviously landed a ball.
Let me tag some of our sponsors in my post. Make sure they're watching it.
Thinking here, obviously you want the yellows. And I think with that first shot, I do believe it's going to be in the visit unless he doesn't roll this in. And he has. He's played. To be fair, he played that like he didn't expect to pot it himself.
Yeah, exactly.
And obviously, by that impression, it looks like he's absolutely got away with one.
Well, yeah, it's the all good now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just got to leave the right angle on that yellow, which is close to the red. It will fly, but he's got a bit right angle to pot it.
Yeah, he's basically gone from let me put this yellow down over the pocket.
To cover a pocket.
And then he's put it and thought, oh, that's
a
all
frame
right.
winner.
Yeah. And like I said, this is off his.
Well, he's going to develop it. You see,
He got.
it's got to. This is hard because he plays the plan. The white's going to be behind the red.
Yeah, it is, and the.
Oh, good. I didn't realise that went through. But if you could put that ball, that's a terrible shot.
He's pinched the bag.
If he can't see that yellow though now,
I think he can.
I'm gonna say if he can't, that'll be terrible.
I think he's.
He's
I think
down
the issue
there.
is the fact that he has to go over there.
When I say I didn't know, he clearly could. Oh dear, oh dear. That's unfortunate that coming round.
Yeah, you say that, but he just rushed that.
Yeah,
he went
because
down.
you see, it's amazing how many times because you're stretching,
Yeah,
you do rush the shot.
but for a while, I'm sure there's rests on the.
Oh, there's every single rest out there.
That's what I mean.
There's a rest, there's a spider, there's a Batman, fucking whatever big goes with every single angle you need off at top at rest.
There's no excuse to.
He's got a good shot though.
And
Right, Alex needs to step in now.
And he has, to be fair, you watched today, he sprung into, and that's what you sometimes need to do, assert your dominance on the on the table. I know it sounds weird, but as soon as someone's missed, stepping straight in and
No.
just
putting something
he's ready here.
Yeah.
If you're a bit laboured as you get up into your shot, you think, he's not turned up here.
Evening, Mr. Halliwell. Hope you're alright. Mate, you've got no burns on your ass from falling off your bike today?
He'll have burns on his ass on Tuesday.
Are you playing on Tuesday, are you?
Yeah, I'm going Tuesday. Well done, Chris, again. No, he won his semi-final yesterday, so it's me and him in the final.
Right, where's that at, mate? Is that is
Am
that in Rotherham?
my lads are saying
That's where in Rotherham.
Yes, it is at the
I don't
venue.
know. You're posting about man. You got a game to sort, didn't you? With Bibbs. Bibbs against
Yeah,
Josh Mason.
Yes, so
St Murphy's.
me and Josh were scheduled to play, and being honest, I was priced out the game for 3 weeks, so there was no chance I'd raise that fund without in a decent wage
Like I
on
say
myself.
as well, but Nigel's got the game on the 18th, and obviously
Exactly, and like I say, I'd prefer to have a bit more money on myself. The unexpected bills have come out, so we can always do it another time. There's no rush, and I wish Josh and Bibby both best of luck for their games as they come. I think it's in 2 weeks' time.
Neil, exactly, mate. We said that as soon as he got back to the table, he's got to go. Should do now. He's played these well. He's took them out perfect way.
Yes, and I guess that's what
Stroke that in, on and off top cushion, middle bag, dropping.
it's what Jamie alludes to. Like, he can, and I've watched Alex, he can play. But yeah, me and him played. He was like 8-5 up, 8-4 up on me at one point. I just couldn't. I was playing well. He can play.
See, he's one of these type of players that I like to see. He can hit a rich seam. He
He's
can hit a rich seam and he can literally rattle off 3-4 frames. But then he's also the other side whereby one mistake and his head will go a little bit and before you know it he's lost 2-3 frames.
He's a momentum player, Alex.
Oh, without doubt.
You may watch later on in this game if Alex does seem to build a lead or take that pressure frame, he will throw a fist pump in there and he will throw a bit of emotion in there. It's quite obvious. Like, some people are cold and don't show no emotion at all. You won't get that with Alex. Every ball, every frame, there is a bit of emotion, and I'm not sure about Lee. I've not really watched many of his money games.
I say I've practiced with Lee loads of times before.
Mm-hmm.
He's very he can rattle same as Alex can rattle frame after frame, but
Yeah.
again it's settled to a mistake and he can lose his head.
Mm-hmm.
Both these guys are like them type of players that one mistake can hang on them for 3 or 4 frames.
You think though that I guess careless in terms of stretching, not take your time from 5-1 to 4-2 is
Yeah, it's massive, but it's still early in the game. Also,
Yeah.
there's a lot of pull to go.
like so. I wouldn't be surprised if this went 5-all after the first 10 frames. I do expect it to go toe for toe. Who knows? It might go toe for toe all the way through, but there's usually someone who goes on that run.
It is.
And Lee's done it there 4 frames in a row. Either side of Alex's frame, so. What balls would you be taking here then?
I've been looking at yellows. Yellows, without doubt. I don't think there's. They all go.
I'm just trying to think. Does that yellow go past the black?
It's still not wide though. I wouldn't have played the double there. You see, he could have played on that later on. He could take these bottom balls out because the yellow, which is just above the black, that will go into that bag. If he'd left the ball there, he could either pot the ball or take the bag.
Oh, sorry. I think Lee's already on yellow. Sorry.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
I didn't. I thought it was open tail. My apologies. It's because Rossane got the animations on there. It's shocking.
Well, animations. Let's move this that way so you can see.
Yes, please. Can I?
Right, so we've got Alex is on reds. Sorry.
There we are. See, that's better.
My apologies.
Again,
That was a bit of a chicken arm.
because he's stretching, and I'm thinking, when you've got.
And so we'll just watching replay back on it. Look, it says he's just not in his natural stance.
No, he's not. But I think that's because he's stretching.
No, I think it's because
Oh.
of that ball at top. And just watch it by Lee will stunt because
Yeah.
if you're leaning over, you're going to touch that with his shirt maybe. Obviously playing on his mind. That's a bad shot by Alex Light going in off. Which is just a schoolboy error.
Is it that? Is it that wrong? And I guess is he just praying that
I'm
the
guessing,
ball don't go in?
I mean, the way you were playing, I don't know if you try and hide the white behind the red on the top right. You know, saying the white is up there to try and hide the white behind.
I think he tried potting it personally.
And then going behind that one.
Yeah, I just think it was
It's a
it
bad
was one of them
shot.
shots where he's. I've done it a few times where you do think White's heading towards that direction, so you're trying to adjust where you're hitting it and end up putting the White in the pocket and the ball nowhere near.
No, that's right.
But that's not a good shot, that, because I'm sure Alex can see that red over the yellow is. I tell you what, I'll put it.
Reece, I can't agree with him, mate. It went the wrong way around him and he's got away with it. But we'll see how it happens, mate. I say is let Alex straight back in it.
All I'm saying, I think Alex can take this frame, from here. I know it's different. It's not simple, but where that yellow's a big bag, you can sort of squeeze that red in to that big pocket as long as he clears up all these down the bottom.
It's nowhere near. Not even close. Not even hit knuckle. Not settled in yet, Casper.
No, he's not. Teasy.
Mr. Teasdale's joining again.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Sean Teasdale's arrived. Nice teaser. Apart from riding over all Bills with steady thing, you're numpty.
Where's the mock floor?
Tom, innit?
Time of establishment is this.
Tom.
Yeah, it's absolutely rocking in Swinton Club tonight.
Alright, so there's that feathered one out. Where's his look? No, should be gone.
Should be frame.
Should be gone. I'm fancy taking these. I'd fancy taking these even drunk.
You're always drunk.
Well.
No, not all the time. I did beat him fifth.
Oh my God, Mr. Claw. Can't wait to see. We're going to get Ryan drunk in Yarmouth, aren't we?
Yeah, there's Katie watching. Katie, are you watching? Say yes if you are.
I'm always drunk in Yarmouth, to be fair.
He's not even gone for it. He's not even gone for it. Now, does that black still sneak?
No, I don't think so.
Off cushion?
I think you can jab it out. I don't think you can pot it.
To wedge it.
But like I said, it gives Alex a shot.
See, I don't know what. He's in absolute complete control at frame there. He could go for it. And he's turned it down.
I'll tell you what, skill shot.
Might come out.
I'm caught. Potential skill shot here. If he drops that red in, he's got angle. Put that over
but then
red and going into that.
No chance. No, I would never play that because White is going to stick in this bottom corner and leave his send.
Yeah, but that's you, Russ. After you've got a lesson off me.
Oh my God, Mr. Claude, get it grip. You beat me once. Wow, when I was drunk.
Or I tell you what, drop this red in. Put the other red into the middle pocket with the white coming up the table.
But then if it sticks in this bottom bag, the white behind the black, it's screwed on the last ball.
You're just all in on this.
I think the black goes off the cushion behind the yellow.
If he clears these, I'm gambolting right table.
Gambolton?
Yeah, Gambol.
Oh, jeez, he's gambled it. Oh my God. I'll have to pause the stream for that though. Might get took down.
Might get more viewers.
Okay,
see, that's the thing with...
He's changed his shot selection.
It's hard to see. We don't even see how many viewers we've got. Like we can see on Facebook. Oh, Alex.
Changed his shot selection and missed. Probably should have went with the
your
first
mind?
one. Yeah. Bit funny that sometimes when you change your mind and.
That's come out nice.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And it should be 5-2. I say should, but at the moment we don't know. No, it's definitely. Don't have to do anything.
No, he doesn't. Just needs to cue this white around the black.
Just pull it back.
Yeah.
You can pull it back as far as you want. Black's all at bag.
Yeah, you just screw it back straight.
There you go.
He's
A
not
little
happy
drop
though.
in.
It's cause, you know why? It's because the white's going wappy and you never know, but he's controlled that well.
You're leaving his 9 again, Tees.
I am.
Oh,
Tees seen enough.
I'm going to
Tees
turn table on it.
Tees
he's
is anarchy.
gambolling on the table.
It's called the anarchy outside, Teaser.
So we put a chance to put intermission on. I think Alice has gone for toilet. Just to give a shout out to our sponsors.
Of course, we
At
will.
the Swinton Club.
So, obviously, Prashad, lovely, absolutely amazing bloke, Bobby Patel at Drylington. Raku, so Josh Yates. Obviously, he got an order today as well from somebody who's been in club and watched the triangle be used. So, Josh has got an order from that. CJ Windscreens, that's John Mullikin and Co. That's our newest sponsor, that one. 512, that's Russ Todd, and they do the livery from the trains from Sheffield. All aspects, that's Jamie Sales' company. That's exactly what it says on the tin. And our main sponsor, Century Cladding, they're going to increase their sponsorship this week. Absolutely top boys. Exactly what it says on the tin. David Bone with his cues, all accessories and everything like that.
Maybe his Town V10, you reckon have that in stock? The new
And
Town
obviously
Tour?
JBM who sponsor the arena, that's why it's called the JBM Arena. They're the main sponsors. Absolutely legends, Gino and Co down Whiteley Road at Swinton. And then obviously Nigel NTB, you all should know what that stands for.
Oh, nothing pot.
Dry break. You can even hear Nigel shouting,
Yeah.
open table from here.
Yeah,
He's had a couple of sherbets now, but him.
As a,
No, he's not been drinking since 7 o'clock, so.
Queenie's got him whipped up into shape today.
No. Nigel don't drink until 7 o'clock every day apart from Sunday. It's 2 o'clock if you haven't got a pool game. It's if you've got county, it's 10 o'clock. So tomorrow we've got a county game. Well, county tournament, Murphy's, Blackball. So,
Yeah, Adrian Frost said he was in that. He's in some youth.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you guys tomorrow.
Right. I think it's just to determine what squads people are going into, that's all, for the upcoming season. First game in 2 weeks, away at Rack and Roll, North Yorkshire, Scarborough. So we've got his first game away at. That's where Chris Jowett played Ed Cunninworth a couple of weeks ago.
Alex is total dear.
Yeah, he just didn't get into cue ball there, did he?
No. I think you thought, right, get chance to get blackout.
We've got a chance at plant here. Then top
Yeah.
2 balls are screwed at top. They're not plant. See, Lee's got a chance here because that yellow will fly into the middle bag. It's a massive bag.
It does.
If he plays it in the right way, Lee will be guaranteed if he plays up that one, the yellow, top side at black against his bottom.
Lee's punishing him here as well.
But he's not having to do. He's not having to pull
But
up
he's
any
not having
trees.
to, yeah, he's not
He's
having
not having to pull
to work
up any
for
trees to
yeah.
do all spectacular.
It's one of them where you.
Alex is just leaving him. Oh, he's lost his white ball.
Wow. And that's why we love money match pool, because stuff like that happens.
It happens, and it happens so often. No matter what standard you are, something like that happens.
I think it's more entertaining when the more higher profile. No disrespect to these guys, but when more higher profile sort of players, because you're like, no way should they do that.
Yeah, absolutely. But the more entertaining game. I mean, Downing last week. Downing's game last Sunday was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if you saw it or not. Downing played at Ossett. He had a couple of flukes during the game. But the last fluke, when he got out of snooker,
against
nailed
that,
his,
I watched it.
in from Sherman's, and he nailed his ball to the bottom bag. White flew across the table, hit one of the lad's balls, and left him some plump on Blacks at middle.
He was like
He made a right comeback down it. He made
15 something that he was.
He made an absolute. You can't underestimate. Downing is not daft.
No, he's
Downing
not.
is a very clever and very good player. He might be the most talented, but he finds a way. He finds a way.
In my opinion, like I say, Downing gets the even games with a start. And he does it well because you know what? He's stubborn and he won't back down. And people will take the games because they want to play him because they get one decent pot and they get the crowd. You know when you're playing crowd pot, you're gonna get a good atmosphere.
He played yesterday. I watched it on MMTV. He played Craig Starkey. First to 15.
Frames in it.
First to 15, and he 8 starts.
Yeah.
It should have been race to 18. They agreed then 15. He gave him 8 start, and honestly, it was
9-8 already. Yeah.
It was just daft. And that's Downing in starts out. But no, Downing's got a couple of games coming up in here. Obviously, he's playing Kieran again on 30th October. And I think, if memory serves me right, I think he's playing John Hindley in here on the same day that Nigel's playing Sean Cook at Murphy's, which is the 18th of September.
Yeah, I'm gonna be I'll be devil's advocate here, and I think people will have the same question. Why is Kieran not playing at his venue?
So Downing said, Downing will actually tell yourself, Downing said that he's more than happy to play you.
Right.
Downing actually said, if I can get a game against you again, we'll have a rematch, and I don't mind playing at Swinton.
Right. Because he loves the atmosphere, he loves the table,
First time he played against Ikea, and he said it's probably best venue, best one-table setup and atmosphere I've ever played in.
It is.
And that's from Downing. Downing's played, Downing's having 2-3 money matches a week.
And that's not, like I said, that's not scoring points against other clubs, because
absolutely not.
Other clubs have, say, 6 tables in there, and they are a club where this is.
And so this is a one-table setup.
And he looks after, you put a lot of effort into the table. Nige puts, in terms of maintaining it and stuff.
Oh, just look at that. We look at it on the stream. Look at it, mate.
Yeah. Oh, we got a visitor. Right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we had a few technical issues with the mic. We managed to sort it out, but we have been watching the frame, and that's a nice sort of. Oh, what have I done? Oh, knocked something over.
Well, okay.
All right, it's just me smashing up the office. No, nice little reverse dish from Lee.
Nigel's looking well. Refereeing tonight.
He is, yeah. Nigel there is a ref in place, so if there is any sort of controversial decisions or any difficult decisions to be made, Nigel will be the one making those today. But tell you what, Lee's starting off well. I think Alex's breaks have killed him, and I can't remember how the start of that frame just gone went. I'm sure he got kicked in off again. So that's 2 frames have been kicked in off. He's given Lee the advantage, and I think that, like I say, people underestimate the breaks. It's massive because it gives you the advantage of what the better balls to take. Like if you're going dry on the break, you basically give your opponent pick the best set. So when you come back to the table, you've probably got 3 or 4 balls on the cushion.
It's not
It's
worse
not
than
nice.
a dry break. No worse than a dry break.
No worse. It's so underestimated.
Giving control at frame to your opponent.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Is there any games you got lined up, Sean? Have you any more games?
Not at the moment. No.
Rematch against Watty at pot 8.
I've asked the question, but he's not replied to me.
I think Andy Watts is running scared. No, we'll have him out.
No, he'll do it.
No, that game will be played. Why is Alex lining the yellow one to the black? As if he's gonna take 6 yellows out and potentially go for a skill shot last shot. That's a no for me. Where that yellow is now, that is a no for a skill shot.
No, we've got to be looking at taking reds somehow.
Well, this is the sort of the finest thing. I think Lee's broke massives. Unlucky to have a dry break. But there's always like 1 or 2 few awkward balls. Each time Alex has done, he's gone in off, and they're there on the drop-ins.
Where Black's landed, he's dropped on lucky really because it's made it hard.
Yeah. We'll take nothing away from Lee as well. Like I say, although they have been droppings, you've still got to make them, and you still got to navigate your way around the table. And so far, for at least a few of these frames, he has taken out a few of those balls really well.
Who's going yellows? Got to pick these out well, Casper.
Yeah, he's got one difficult ball there, and obviously that was the ball that he was lining up for a skill shot.
I'd never ever play the skill shot on the black or that angle.
I'd be very.
Why is he going that way? No, because
Yeah.
if that comes off wrong, it can potentially hit the red onto yellow onto black and game over.
Yeah. I think
He's got to plan these out better.
Start your way from bottom table, screw back, put yourself right into the middle of the table.
Thing is though, white, as we said about 3 frames ago, is literally going gung ho at everything. Battered.
Oh, gross. Oh.
Would you not now? Would you not
push further away from that yellow?
So would you not go cushion first onto yellow and put it across this bag? Cushion there across that. Cause if he takes the bag, he's stopping all them balls coming into this corner, and that ball's safe anyway on the right hand side.
You basically substitute the white for the yellow. And you think,
exactly.
What are you actually leaving?
If it goes in,
really.
if it goes in, if somehow manages to pot it, it's guaranteed that one into the middle bag, and then onto the 2 yellows to the other side.
Because by playing
this shot, no. I would never ever play that shot ever, Alex. Ever.
This could be game again.
I'd never ever play that shot ever.
He's got one difficult red, which is that
So Casper back at it again. You see, I know the shot I'd play here, but he's not even seeing it. Play the ball to the top right, left hand side, swing it round. With the white down here, the yellow screw in off that red at the top, in the middle, and screw into the red, yellow into that big.
Yeah.
He's going the right way here. He's going the right way. It's just about how pace he's got. It's all about the pace. It's not bad. He can do it. He's got to screw the yellow off the red.
He has got the angle. He's got the angle.
He's got the angle to screw straight back in, straight down.
He looks like he's playing with top level.
Is
he doing screw?
No. You see, that's the nothing shot because his white was going
he's
nowhere.
tied the yellow up with two reds.
His white was doing nothing. He could do nothing by playing topspin with his white. He had to screw in off the ball to develop.
Yeah, or even to make the pot as well to screw it because if you play it with top.
Oh, it's frustrating watching. I know.
It is, and I think we like to say when Jamie came in and says that he can play and he can play, and I think this is probably where he looks
but
back
as I
and
said,
gets straight with him.
because there's money on the game.
Mm-hmm.
There's money on it, and I don't know what happens to him. But we'll see. Now an easy escape, and he's just not even. Well,
Yeah, he's
not even hit first ball. So 2 shots to lead. He should theoretically clear these, but with that yellow and red tied up, they're not the easiest for late.
No, I think the only pocket that where the red and yellow tied up is it goes into the middle pocket.
He does.
But obviously you'll have to clear that. A few of these reds
it's
first.
about his pattern. It's about his pattern. He's got to clear these the right way.
I'd take the one off the. I'd be going for that. The one on the just closest to the cushion first. Put the white basically virtually on the cushion and then play that
He's going to clear that middle bag now, like you just mentioned.
There's nothing wrong with the way he's gone first. There's, like I said, there's so many routes. And that's his last ball that he's lined up there. Well, I say last ball. He can take out any route, any ball really.
That's a terrible shot. Right.
Yeah, considering the
room he'd got on the table, he could have played on 3 balls there, and he's left himself on nothing.
Yeah, he's left himself one.
Can he even hit the middle ball? Can he even get away with the middle? But nope. Is he looking at a double or? I'm not thinking it doubles, does it?
No, I think so. You have a look at the thin cut with the white going up and down the table.
Nope. He's going to try and hide the white. So that's not too bad because Alex is only forced on 1 ball. He can't pot it, and he's going to develop the bad ball he's got. Alex needs to send the white far up to top, but in doing that, he's going to send the yellow onto the side rail where the black is. He's going to leave him side. What's he doing here? What's he done there? Really, what was that? He's upping his balls up, put his yellow safe.
Yeah,
and left Lee in pole position.
I thought he'd aim for the red to be on the bottom cushion.
I'm saying
I
don't know why he's done that.
All you had to do there is just get the white because yellow was open table anyway. What he's done, he's developed his red and tied up his yellow.
That's what I'm saying. He's just legally have a free go at these. Because even if you miss, then I'm still struggling to clear these. That's an head scratcher, that one. Lee's quit on that one.
Yeah, he's not. I would have gone for the other red first. No, the closest to the yellow. And gone because where he was with that white, just stab that in.
He's got a screw on off cushion.
But that's preference for me.
Yep, played it well. Played absolutely fine. Basically, all he's going to do is drop this in now and then he's just roll this into this bag.
Stun shot, roll it in. Doesn't matter what you do.
Roll it into the bag and I'll say 8-2.
Yeah.
I think Alex needs to have an intermission.
Well, this is the worrying thing.
What's he done with the... Why has it gone that far? Why is it so hard?
I think he'll still pot it, but he should nowhere been near there.
I don't know why is it so hard though? He could literally just roll it in.
roll it in, play beside. There's so many different things you could have done with that. There's no. It's criminal to have the white there.
It's still should
Or-
be. Oh, no,
It's
he's asked for a total there, and he could easily pot it. That's what Nigel's like. Why have you asked for a total when you can easily pot it? But I suppose if he miscues it, but if he miscues it,
yeah.
I don't understand that one. But either way,
But
that's what
again,
referees there for.
I expected him to pot it, but it should nowhere have been near there. So we've had the first 10 frames, and this is why Ryan doesn't bet, because I called 5-all and it's 8-2. And I think you've got to give credit to Lee here, because like I say,
Lee's settled in. Lee's settled. Alex
in
hasn't.
very well.
Lee's took his chances when he's needed to.
If he keeps rolling in these 4 frames in a row, you'd like to say he's done it twice now.
Oh, yep, look at the stars on the board. It tells you the sequence.
Yeah.
I don't know, Alex, we're pointing at you.
Yeah, I don't know what he was alluding to either.
Put a quick intermission on. I don't know what we're up, Alex, there.
I think it's the right call what he's doing now. I think he does need to get his head in the right place, because I think he knows he's not playing very well, or he's playing nervous. Lee's settled in. I think he just needs to find a way to just settle down, really. It's horrible to see him playing this. I think, one, he's not playing good. 2, his breaks haven't been really good for him. I think that you are relying on a bit of run in money matches. And
I think that's what might be Alex has been saying.
He's had any.
I think that's what Alex might have just been saying then. How come Lee's balls are smashing all over the place and his aren't?
Yeah.
How come Lee's break's working and his isn't? But obviously Nigel's setting up both foot same.
Well, there's been a few times where Alex he's had no other shot than to try and at least hit something, and maybe you never know. You hit it and it lands over a pocket, puts your opponent under pressure. Mm-hmm. But each time Alex has hit something, it's gone on a cushion.
Absolutely. So
And they're
while we're on
flat margins.
intermission, I'm going for a pint.
Yes, and I'll try and talk to these guys who
John's out while I'm going.
no, I'm all good, mate. Cheers.
Comes on, Matt. Are we at comes on? We've got comes on, man. Look, you're having a support, mate.
Yeah, Lee's just gone for a fat break, and he's in there. He's smiling. He's happy. He's comfortable. And that's concerning. That is, because if your opponent's smiling, it shows what sort of mindset he's in. That's how I don't think he's had to work for many frames. So I allude to the fact that Alex's breaks ain't been really good for him, but Lee's taken them out. And then there's been a few times where Alex has just basically hung himself. But you've got to take him out, and that's what Lee's done. And you know, I am sort of supporting Alex here, but that scoreline is a fair reflection of how the game's going so far. Lee's playing much better. So I'll put myself on mute, go for a quick toilet break, and we'll be back, I guess, in roughly about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll see you all then.
Right, so yet again, Alex has lost his white ball. End of that frame, as you saw then, Alex went up to Nigel, just been out and find out what he were on about. And he's saying, I just don't know. He says, I can't feel comfortable with Breck. He says, Breck's not working. So, someone's got to change. Leaving it up with his white ball again. Bit snatchy that one. Don't know if he tried leaving it middle or going back for top. I'm not sure what he tried doing there. He was in line with shot, so I couldn't see it. Smashed it into the middle and got back out of it. Good shot. Back into prime position. Mr. Close back after his little tinkle into little boy's room.
I had some nice conversation as well in this smoking area. Heard Lee saying that he can afford to lose this 6-4 with this next session.
This next set. So I don't know what he's done there. I don't even know what he's tried doing there. Because that was... Well, I genuinely don't know what his idea was here, but obviously he had a plan and obviously it didn't materialise as he wanted.
Mm-hmm. And this is Alex has to step in now.
Yeah, so Alex needs to...
He needs to win his front.
He needs to win 7-3. This next 10 he needs to win 7-3 as a minimum. So that pulls it back to 11-9.
And that's a good shot.
See, that's something he's not done. That's the first time he's done that. So I don't know if somebody's had a word with him or not in the interval. Jamie maybe.
I do think Jamie's probably had a word and said, listen,
just stop going on her.
Yeah, because I think each time I
hanging
comes to the
himself.
table, he's thought, right, let's go for it.
Yep.
And sometimes you force something that's not there. You know, he's got two shots now.
So, right, we'll see which way he goes. See if he's got a clear head now.
Mm-hmm.
See if he maps these out correctly. There's always a right way and there's always a wrong way. But there's always 17 different right ways
Definitely.
on every shot.
Just trying to think what's his first shot. Because you can, like I say, you can either get that red out or you can knock the yellow into the middle and go straight into... He's going into...
And see if he plays the red onto the bottom and then he can leave the plant to middle, or he can play the yellow to middle right. You see, that's just put it back into middle of the oat mix, and that's just an absolutely horrendous shot.
That's frustrating because me and you looking on here, we knew it was happening.
He's going to hide behind the block again here.
Yeah.
He's got kicked out, has it? No, he's still got a total, is it?
But basically what he's done now is he's got two shots and he's not done anything with it.
No, he's nullified one of his balls that went open. He took one of Lee's balls that was safe and put it into the middle of his balls. It's always easy to speak from here, right? You know that, man.
Yeah, it is. It is. Most definitely is.
So Lee's played a good shot there.
Yeah, he's managed to avoid giving away two shots. But
he has, and he's opened his ball.
Drop this yellow down to the pocket where the black is, leave the white.
He could play the ball straight through the gap with topspin. The one he's playing now, he could play topspin straight through, just like that.
Yeah, it's not a bad effort. I thought just if you could clip it, send the yellow down.
See, who's hit it as well?
Is this TZ?
I don't know.
Let's go look.
Who's joining us again now? interrupted there by Connor.
It's a good chance here for Alex.
Cheers, Starkey lad. I know you sent me a friend request this morning, mate, which I accepted. Yeah, all you have to do, it's free of charge, mate. Just click. All you have to do is literally press the button subscribe. And if you want to be notified anytime we've got a money match on, there's the bell at the right hand side. Just click on that and it'll say allow. And every time we've got a live on YouTube, it'll notify you. It comes straight on your phone saying that Swinton Workingmen's Club is live.
Yeah, I think
And there'll be a pool match.
it's the future now, guys. So if you can, just subscribe, and if you can do us a favour and share the stream, gets that exposure out there. Because I think this is the future now. We're going forward, going on YouTube rather than using Jane Horbury Facebook page. Because obviously the way Facebook works now is that we get issues and bans and
We did on
copyrights.
We did on YouTube as well last night. We tried playing, well, not last night.
Replaying the game
On Thursday. We tried playing it with music. We did test stream on Thursday.
Yeah.
Lee Harrison against our Nigel. Put music on. Well, fine, uploaded fine. And then Friday morning,
took it
got
off.
straight down. Killed straight off saying, Merlin, something, copyright have took it down.
It is a joke, isn't it? But
It is a joke, but
that's
at
why
the end
we've
of the
got,
day, as long as we've got the stream on.
definitely. But yeah, this is like I say, if you can guys, if you can share it, just because going forward it will be more leaning towards now going on YouTube than we are doing it on Facebook.
Right, World's on YouTube now.
Because
From going forward, it'll all be on YouTube.
it gives Nigel a chance to message, and obviously his missus to message people on Facebook Messenger or wherever.
That's the thing as well.
Giving up their phone for.
No, it's not just that. It's a case of, obviously, YouTube is global. Anybody can tug into YouTube. With Facebook, it can only be people that you're friends with.
Yes.
Unless people then obviously like Brambley Bush it and share it out wide.
Yeah.
This got full exposure. Like I say, every single game will be on that I'm streaming. It'll be on this channel, and I'll always pin the link to my wall.
Yep.
So, you know what I mean. It's where it's got to go.
Well, we did say Alex needs to win this frame, and he has. I don't know what they're talking about at the minute. I don't know if there's something going off between the two.
I don't know if it's about where people are stood when people are playing the shots.
Just so I can see a lot of hand gestures going around, and I don't know what's.
So I noticed that earlier on. So obviously, when Alex is stood there, Alex is not stood still, and he's like seems to be dancing around his cue. But
He does seem to move his leg.
he's like, like I say, you can see it there. It's literally on stream on top left.
Well, you can say it's not on purpose, but he's doing it now, and he's not even in his
but
eye line.
But I think what he's saying is when it's in direct line and a shot, please just move out way.
Yeah.
It's common courtesy. You should expect to do
you,
that. You know, you've played the game long enough, people. You know that.
You pay the respect to your opponent.
So that's what Downing does. Downing did that against Jay. Stood in line all the time, and then at last minute he'll like dive out the way and move that way. He did that, but then that's why Nigel refereed. Nigel asked him to move.
Right.
I don't think it's. Well, you never know with some people. You
some
never know
people
with
are
some
different 'cause
people.
Some people don't like it because if you move last minute, it takes them. Or if you move, it's like it kind of plays on their mind. Some people just go, just stay where you are.
Absolutely, but some people don't even realise they're doing it.
Yeah.
So you can't call anybody out and saying you're doing it intentionally.
No.
It's, some people don't even realise that they're doing it.
Yeah. Right, Alex got ball in hand here.
That's it. Alex step in now. So it's not an easy board to take, but
No,
if he clears the yellow out, I think he's playing now. If he clears that out into a potting position, he's not played that with any conviction at all.
I don't know. I think that's not a bad shot.
That's the right shot to play. But if he played it a little bit harder, the white's coming out, the yellow comes further across, and he's got an easy starter.
I just think from like a snooker kind of draw, you can sort of play this one with side, use that red as a marker where that white's going, and then put a few of these yellows into the middle pocket.
But if he misses this now, because he's bridging, which he has done, then it's open table. Lee's at table now with yellows, all as dollars. That's my point. If he played the first ball with conviction, left himself an easier starter, then he can gauge and take control of the game.
Yeah.
If he runs out of position.
I completely, I get what you're saying. It's like
He left himself an awkward shot after his first shot.
when you get two shots and you pot your first ball and you think why pot your first ball
Yeah, exactly.
unless you're not going to pot your second ball, because you've got to pot your second ball to be on that
Exactly
colour.
right.
I know exactly what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying, mate. He should have took control of the table before then.
Yeah. Because now Lee's coming in and gone,
No,
yellows
Lee's-
look good here and now I'm going to take yellows.
Exactly.
Now, Alex now going to develop what 2 or 3 reds on his side cushion now. I agree with what you're saying. It's criminal.
That because his first shot was played with no conviction. He
Yeah.
literally just feathered it off at cushion and left himself nothing.
I tell you what, though, that I don't think Lee played that, but just to sort of raise it now. Where is that black going? I know he can actually get into.
He can get into it now. He has done, but he's put it back even worse, if anything.
But he can play it now again. He can go back into it again. Can knock that yellow into the middle. But he's not landing on. Or he can even screw into it off this, but he's caused a few issues for himself. I wouldn't mind playing Lee Taylor.
It's just unnecessary issues though. I don't understand how they're both losing the white ball as much as they are.
Mm.
And it's not like they can't be used to the pace of the table. It's the 12th frame.
They've both
played on it.
money games on it.
Oh, right out. I mean, both of them have been down this week.
Yeah.
I know it's a new cloth, well, newish cloth. It's been on now 2-3 weeks, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
So the cloth settled in, the bed settled in perfect. They know the pace of the table. So there's no excuses.
Stabby shot, never in control of it.
No, I think you were frightened of double it.
Yeah, or push shot, which is understandable because I've been there. I've done it.
Oh, Lee's dancing, jumping up and down, hoping it's going to knock the table in. So Alex now needs to try and hide the white. So he would play that to middle and go up and try and hide behind that top
Yeah,
bar.
that's exactly
Behind
what I
the
was
top
going
ball.
to say. Was play the middle pocket, and then just
And try and hide the white. So you've got to play it with top and go through and try and hide behind that top right. He's playing with bottom though.
why is he?
I don't know.
You know what?
Because now he's going to open.
If that red spat out the middle pocket, you couldn't even say, "Oh, that's unlucky." You deserve it.
Pace is played out. No.
He's lucky. He's lucky it's gone in, but
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's trying to take. Well, that's not bad.
He's covered his option.
Yeah, that's not too bad, I suppose. But
I can just see Lee bringing out that yellow into the middle of the table.
that's what shot I'd be playing.
Because look at where you got 2 reds on the side rail still. Those 2 reds still together. That you got 4 balls that you probably have to navigate around here. I don't think there's any harm in moving that yellow into the middle of the table. I wouldn't pot you. Leave that ball over the pocket. Just get this yellow out into the open. Unless, like I say, from me it's a bit deceiving, but unless that yellow does sneak past the red, but I don't think it does. Missed the trick there, Lee has. He's missed the trick.
Oh, Alex, has he got away with it?
I know what he tried to do. He tried to play with top to leave the white behind the red.
But the way you played that, if that had not double cased, I'm guessing that white were going to be close to that top bag.
Yeah, he would have gone into the. I reckon he would have potted that yellow. In fact, he's
the yellow.
He's even got this yellow.
Oh, the yellow.
Yellow.
I'm thinking the white might have gone actually into the top bag.
I know. I don't think the white was going in. I think if it missed, the red was going to go into the yellow. There you are, Lee. 1 shot later, you managed to do it. You've got the yellow.
That's it.
Out, not out in the open sort of thing. It's still quite close to the reds, but
he's put himself massive favourite.
He's got chance.
Massive favourite again.
You can put that into the bottom pocket. You can put it into the middle pocket.
So 1 bad shot by Alex and it flips it round again.
Mm-hmm.
Alex could have took control and unfortunately 1 bad shot has not happened.
And he's going to nestle
So he's
behind
going to
that.
nestle behind. He's going to put this on and off the bottom cushion and stun behind.
Easy-ish kind of a thing. I think if you thought about it a bit smarter, you could put the red near the bottom cushion, just to
stop
just
going
to
across.
avoid
Stop going across.
avoid the cross.
Stop this shot. Yep.
Because he's potted that, and
From
from here that yellow looks like it goes, and if it goes,
drops.
he
It's literally just going to roll it in.
I'm
roll
going
that
to
in.
cubic, screw back into, put black into the middle.
I'd just roll it in.
Would you?
I'd just roll it in. Give the bag every single chance of taking the ball.
I'd screw it.
Rather than spitting it out. Like that.
Yeah, but I would have potted it. You know that,
Oh
Ross.
my
You
God,
lost to me
Mr. Clover.
You lost to me before. You know how that was going.
I've lost to you once when I was drunk.
Right. Now, Alex.
Alex saying that's not frozen, so Alex is obviously nestling up behind this.
No, I think he's just getting the white under the table. Yeah, doing that.
But he's left a shot. He's left Lee a pot here.
Let's
Side
go around the
cushion to
back.
pot, yeah. He can pot that. That's a bad shot.
But when he went off when he took the ball off the rail first, then immediately my first thought was bounce the red off the cushion and leave the white behind the black. That was the first shot that came to my head.
No, you should put it back in front of itself.
Get your 2 shots and then
Get
use
your
that
2
one for
shots.
rail.
Yeah, because see, Lee's got a pot here. See, fair enough. He's not.
He's got
potted
away with it.
He's not potted it, but I'd guess I'd put that shot 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well,
You should never even be given the chance of that pot.
I wouldn't go down this route first. Up the table. Pot that one.
Clear the bottom
One
and then
near to
go
the
up.
black. Put the other red in. Work your way down the
Correct.
table. Middle
Just
ball.
go into little areas.
That ball he's playing now. That for me would be my last ball. That's the way I see this clearance.
Yep.
But
Every
he
season
may go for
different.
that one first and still clear it. You know, there's so many different ways. I just think preference.
But to every clearance, Mick Hill is obviously probably the best pool player ever has been.
Yeah.
And he says he spends all the time before he plays his first shot and he maps it out. And he thinks the best way to go, and he sticks to that route. Obviously, if you get a kick or something like that, unavoidable. Mick Hill actually said, we're an ultimate pool that's on Free Sports Monday night. He played in that. And he said, you'll see most of my time I spend on my first shot, I'll map it out, and I know that's the right way to go. And he said, it's all about mapping the balls.
Yeah. Well, good mate of mine. Good snooker player as well, Sean Reynolds.
Sean.
Exactly. Well, he would, when we used to play pool, and he would be just dishing. This is when, like, you know, you clear up in one frame. We used to call it, back in Birmingham, we used to brush. We used to think about leaving 7 balls on the table, when even about clearing up from the break. We never even knew that was a thing.
He's got a better airline than you, Sean Reynolds.
Oh, he does. He's a cracking airline. Mine's terrible. Mine's receding. But asking him, I said, how do you just clear up every time? And he says he works his way backwards. So he goes, what's his last ball? Then what's his other ball? And then he knows what his first ball is. Then
See how he's queuing this.
didn't.
So a bit stabby again.
Yeah, he didn't commit. He didn't commit to that.
We're still fancying to pot this.
Yeah, screw inside. I reckon he'll play with this.
Yeah. If it screw on it because you're going onto the bottom cushion with the white ball.
Yeah. Just one of those shots.
Just think about pot. Just get it nailed, Alex. What are you doing?
Oh no.
What have you done there? Why have you done that? Why so hard?
Yeah, it didn't have to be that hard. But when I said screw inside, that was the only thing that could go wrong with it. Would be you put the white in that pocket. Like any other person, maybe some people maybe like top it through and just commit to the pot. But I think the way it was, 9 times out of 10, you screw inside with it. But like you said, not that hard. Didn't even it weren't even like one of them where the white trickled in. It was always going to go in. And that's going to hurt Alex.
No, it is.
No,
It
it's
should have been
gonna hurt.
8-4 rather than 9-3.
Yep. That's a gift for him. And there's a nice little pattern developing every time Lee gets 4 frames, Alex wins 1. And I think that trend seems to be continuing at the minute.
So what you're saying there is
It's
we
going to be
next
12.
three.
It's 12-3 now. Yeah.
That's it, made one. That's a fantastic split. Wow.
He didn't do a cut break though, did he? He went for the cut break, but
I think it slid off.
Yeah,
It slid off its
slid
table
off
a little
and-
more.
I tell you what, that's the future. That.
Kev Parker, yeah, absolutely, mate. Don't no reason to twit it so hard. What was he doing with his cue ball there?
He's not even thought about his. He's frustrated this because, like I say, we all know Alex is a good enough player on his day, and he's just not. He's not thinking. He's not thinking straight.
Well, he's got away with one. That's a Jamie special. That
That was like a bit of Jamie, a bit of swag in that. Whereas Jamie probably just clean through. That's the only difference.
You fancy you putting this long one?
It's difficult.
Nope.
Nowhere near.
What's that? I see where we're going now.
No, YouTube's not about buffering. Oh, I guess we could ask the guys on here. I know you guys are watching it. How's quality for you guys? Is it buffering or is it good? We've just had a message just pop up now. In fact, it's gone now. But just saying that apparently it's been buffering.
Right, excellent
It's
connection.
been buffering. Now it's saying excellent connection. Now, how's it for you guys watching? Any issues or?
Jamie's laugh is absolutely. You just cannot get away from Jamie's laugh.
Don't think we'd be laughing at this game though. Aye.
Nope. Pulled up.
And that's the difference. That's the difference.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you, mate. Kev, a couple of frames jumping. No worries, mate.
Kev, that's your connection, mate. Stop. It's your Vodafone connection. He works at Vodafone, you know.
Kev does.
Yeah, I'm sure. Or I might have not been listening to him. I'm sure he does. I do apologise, Kev, if I.
So this is on. This is streamed via Vodafone network.
No, great guy, Kev. I got a lot of time for Kev. After he let me win as well. Oi, what a shot!
Yep.
What a shot! And
Played
you know
that very
what?
well.
This
Deserved that.
yeah, he does. And was that a little fist bump? Was that a little clenched fist there from Lee?
As Ryan Spencer's winnings, Ryan, what winnings have you won?
Darren Bradbury.
Daz Brad.
Who's eh?
You know Daz Brad.
Daz Brad. Who's Daz Brad?
Cuckoo, you know. Always in here.
Show me what
You know.
electric. No, I don't know. Show me a picture. Sorry, mate. I only know you by face.
Daz Brad. Daz Brad. Ryan Close actually wondering who you are. That's unbelievable. I don't think you've actually got any.
Spent his winnings. Was it my winnings against what? Yeah, you didn't pay up. You owe me a tenner, you tight thieving bastard. Sorry for the stream, boys. I don't need to swear. Russ owes me a tenner. He never paid up when I beat him.
You said double or quits when I'm sober.
Yeah, what's it? I don't know by fact. Oh, I ain't even got a picture of. That's Brad. That's gonna play on. That's gonna play now. Is he the Leeds fan?
No.
Is that Ryan on comment? I think so.
Yeah, so on commentary it's Russ Aubrey and Ryan Cluett, the Brummy bastard.
Yeah. That is me. I'm only on here just so we get any Midland viewers and they don't understand these Yorkshire spec.
Unfortunately, we don't have no subtitles. So Casper needs to pull his finger out here, otherwise this is game over.
Yeah, it is. I just think there's a few shots where Alex is playing and he's not thought about what's his next shot. He's gone right, pop this ball, and I expect like
that.
That's not a bad shot. Like he's dropped. I thought it stayed.
No,
he dropped last minute.
You see, if you're trying to take the bag, you should never play it that hard.
Yeah, you'd go you play off the cushion into the red, so you
into
know
the
you're
red,
guaranteed
yeah.
to.
Plus, it's pushing the red up the cushion.
Yeah. Cover bag maybe or in.
That's in.
And that's
It's
not
looking
bad.
like
You know
that.
what?
It's looking.
But you've got to come in and think right now. These are going in. This clearance is on. It just feels like to him. It feels like he's potting his way out of trouble. He needs to change that mentality and go right. These are on here.
See, I don't understand Alex's way around it, but if he's trying to take bags, why is he hitting so hard?
Middle pocket now.
You can never rely on covering a bag by playing a double because.
How you doing, Ryan? Kev, I'm very well, mate. I'm very well. I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a quieter Saturday than you were last week. Was it last week? Was it Friday? When was that comp? Yeah, the comp Saturday when it would have been Friday.
Where did you
wasn't
away
it?
last week? No, you beat me last Friday. You so a week before you were away.
Yeah, I came back on I came back Thursday, whooped your ass, and then went to.
Oh my lord!
Went to
Will
Ossett.
behave. See, Alex was just under that.
Yep. Gonna try and play a double. You know what? It could flick off the red here.
Where's the white going though?
No, red's in the white's in the way.
Has he got away one? He has.
I tell you what, and if that dropped in, he was on that.
If he hits it harder, that will go
Hey,
in.
but Alice cannot talk. I've seen a few. He's finished. It was the game. Was it Lawton?
Jay Lawton.
he's absolutely.
And then with the way he celebrated as well. The way he celebrated the fluke.
Was that decided as well?
When he played the double off the top cushion, it bust through two of Jay's balls. They
Potted
were,
his ball,
offset. They were even. I don't know how it went in. I still haven't got a clue how that ball went
Clipped
in.
off one of his balls, followed the other one in,
and then straight through into the bag, and then he celebrated like he meant to do it.
That was funny.
That's good
Sorry,
stuff.
Jay, if you're watching, but that was comical.
Kev, we're hanging.
Yeah, he was very much. I think he was suffering next day in that comp.
That looks a bit narrow, that for me. It certainly is. One cushion escape, that's...
Pick ball up, take the yellow.
Take the
Pop
yellow.
the yellow.
Yep.
No need to put red onto the yellow, no need to...
No, because they look like a plant anyway,
Yeah.
them reds.
Put the ball where he is, where he's queuing now. Pot the yellow. Pot the yellow can even potentially even go into the second red, maybe push it over the middle pocket, or even if he avoids it, he's got plants. Either way, he's got an option. That red over the middle of that pocket is his next ball.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect for plant. He just needs to think about where his white is now because
Well, how would you
the more he
screw
screws
it?
back, and so the more he's losing his white. I was just literally about to say that. The harder he hits it, the more he's losing his white. So I'd have played that with top, and what hard, and send the other red. I say, always throw him on. Has he got away with it?
Well, this is the difference. You know, I think each time Alex has missed, he's been punished. And Lee, there's been a few shots, and he's not left him anything.
I'm pretty certain that cuts into this bottom right hand bag. That's what Alex is playing. No. He's got a good white instead.
Yeah.
That's what he's gone for.
And it's not a
It's
terrible
it's
shot.
not a terrible shot.
In the format like this, in a game like this, like say if you're probably playing your more elite players, you think nothing's safe on the table, but
No,
you give yourself a choice on here.
I'd cut that into bottom right.
You nail this in long, top spin, swing it
No.
around
The
6 cushion.
shot before while Alex played, but obviously Alex isn't playing as well as he is. Lee's played a good shot there. I can't agree more than that shot. Either in or over, or gone up there, but make sure the white was safe.
See, this is one of these shots now where you
He's thinking about
you
the
pot
white
it,
again.
think about the white,
What he's just done, he's already knows that the white's got into that bottom bag on the previous, not previous frame, penultimate frame.
100% commit to the part, and you know that the angle, the white is going to go over there. But as long as you commit to that part, the white should nowhere be near that pocket.
It shouldn't be. But somehow, when you're playing bad, it finds a way.
I'm surprised he hit it hard. I would have played it at a pace where if
The
I
white
missed
would
it,
have
the
given
white
this
would have gone
corner.
there. Yeah. Make him work for it.
Yep. So he's left himself a cut, left him cut or left him top, he's left him both balls now. Like I say, if he played it in or over, the white in this bag, he's only leaving himself a long red.
Has he pushed it safe?
He's got away with it. He's got away with it. He's still cut that in.
This is the difference, really. When you are playing well, which, like I say, I know Lee's probably not played the best, but when you're playing better than your opponent, you do find that the run sort of tends to follow you.
And that's 11-3. Alex is walking off, so we'll put sponsors a little bit on.
11-3, and it's not looking good. It's there's nothing worse when your opponent misses and you're waiting for a shot, or you're thinking, right, he's missed, let me punish him, and you can't because the pot's not easy, or different other things. Thing is, when Alex missed, he's not made Lee work for it.
No, but like you said, then when Lee's missed, he's left Alex not a dollar.
No.
Joined by Mr. Rinsworth.
No.
Absolutely. He's sat here smirking
After his win.
after his win. He's beat Jamie with 5 start. Absolutely gypsy.
And there's his cat free in Ossett now or something like that. Probably cat 2.
Wow. James.
Yeah, you as well now. You beat him, you were up there.
Don't slag Team Dog.
No team dog.
We can't. Nigel's new home. Hashtag new home. Hashtag Team Dog.
Wow. Still going on about this fucking shit.
I thought it was jump.
Well, either way.
Oh, that one as well, is it?
Well, if you look, if you ask Nige, check his his throw overall.
Yeah.
He's got a jump T-shirt on.
Oh.
You love. And he's got his. Oh, look, look.
Blackball.
The
Blackball
jump
top.
lads.
That's the one-
The
that's the
jump
one just gone.
lads.
Yeah.
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 He's got.
He loves his
jeez.
jumping. That's what he said.
Can't.
Blackpool
Jump,
are Brighton.
swing,
He loves it.
Ossett.
I'm not worthy of yellow. Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Orange and black, am I?
Yellow. What?
I'm
That's
not
how drunk
worthy.
you are.
I was just looking at table. Yellows.
Mr. Mason. All right.
Mr. Mason, you've absolute bottle job. You want to play me?
Joshua.
Josh Mason's just joined. Saying hello.
What a guy. My doubles partner.
You're doubles partner for what?
And what's the doubles game? Me and him.
I scored an own goal. I asked Nigel fancied to be backing me. I didn't realise him and Joshua were doubles partners.
I don't understand that myself, so anybody translate for me, please.
Fuck off.
Nobody talks Brummy.
Yeah, no, me and Josh have a game soon. No,
I know
wish
that
you
you
best of
started
luck
that
against
game
Jimmy,
up.
mate.
Josh, you got that game against Bibbs at Murphy's. I'll come through to watch that, mate. Should be a
all
good
the
game.
best.
I don't know the kid. You
Oh,
know him?
no, Bibby.
No.
Yeah, no, Bibbs.
I've played him.
I did well.
Just
spilled up.
Was that first time you wore orange and black, Mr. Claw?
That was the first time I wore orange and black, yeah.
Pewter Pot.
It was at Pewter Park. I've never been to Pewter Park before. Yeah, I won 18-7
He did. 118.7, Mr. Claw.
that
First time
is-
we wore the orange and black.
at his venue. First time I was there. Bit guilty, like, but the first time I practiced there was the first frame before our match.
And tied him a new one.
That's all I knew. That's all I needed was one frame. That was
Well,
all.
if you met him, Josh just fucking walked it.
Well,
He-
must be.
I think it's
Well,
a
no,
good
he
game.
took you actually beat him though, didn't you? So.
Oh, yeah, Josh's arse went against Nige. He was 12-5 up, and next minute
I think
Nige
it-
got big bollocks out.
Nige
But I
wanted
think
Josh's
it's-
ass
I
to
think
go
he
against
threw it.
him.
I think he threw
He
it.
did. He
Oh,
got
because
in
Calcutta. Calcutta. Some
thought-
fiddling on best there with
He
Calcutta.
thought,
wasn't
what's his chances of him going through or Nige going through? So he's gone, right, I'll chuck this.
I think he did.
it?
Joshua,
Oh, man,
smart
that's touching
man.
ball.
No, he's a good player, is Josh.
Yeah, he is.
Just
When he's
stick
flown as well.
He didn't miss a pot. First 10 frames, didn't miss a pot against him.
He shouldn't do because look at the setup he's got. You see
Yeah.
the lasses house,
Oh,
isn't it?
wow.
Either he doesn't back himself or he wants an easy game because he comes to me and says I need a start and there's no chance I will giving him a start. Me and him are easily even game.
I said we met Josh through 3-1 through lockdown, didn't we? And
He wants to
top
come here. He has mentioned about coming here. I said,
No,
listen,
absolutely.
drop
He's-
through, open arms.
Josh, more than welcome if you want to come play a game at Swinton, mate. No worries at all. We'll get you a game lined up. No worries.
Yeah, just book it in with the team and you're in.
Is it? What's it red? Do you know?
Yeah.
Is it red?
Is it red?
How?
How is
What
it?
has he done there?
How's he the red from that?
I don't know.
No idea.
Nigel needs to water down. What's he on? Dark fruits, isn't he?
Yeah.
Nigel needs to water down dark fruits some
I
more.
know what dark fruits. He needs to give him black currant. He'll not know different.
He's put hours into the thing. You think is you look at this, and you wouldn't think it. The way he's playing. He's been playing Jamie,
I spoke to Jamie earlier. And he says he's playing really well.
Well, he
It
messaged
seems
me
like
this
he
morning
doesn't turn
saying that.
up in money games, does
He
it?
messaged me saying he played off scratch against Jamie and lost 15-11. And he says he cute ball really well. And then tonight, again,
Different
as
person.
soon as
tonight.
money's on the table,
Different gravy, isn't it?
And it is,
completely
there is a
different.
different
Lately,
pressure to it, but
Not only money, it's on stream as well.
mm,
It affects people
He
differently.
does. He does. He does funny things to different people. I don't know if they're doing Jaegers out there. Sounds like they're doing Jaegers out there.
Yeah, I wonder what
That's
quarter
right,
match
yeah.
that's
That's a great shot.
Don't think
He
he
didn't want
wants
to,
to.
did
I
he?
think he wants to cover the
Was
bag.
he-
Why though?
But why so hard?
Why would
If you're
you
covering a bag, why is it so hard? Look how far he's hit it.
They're
You
all
can tell
mates,
how hard
though.
he's hit it by how far the white's come away.
It's only by the way his body language. His body language just told me he
Perfect
did not
angle
want
to
that.
get into his bad.
Yeah.
Like he's tied up water. And
Oh,
Yeah.
Nigel's won a game against Jamie. He's an expert
he's...
here.
Oh my god.
It's like a whispering Ted Lowe in comms box.
Hey, well, if you listen to Russell stream, he don't miss.
I've never missed a ball from
He's
here.
never missed the ball.
It's impossible to miss a ball from here.
See, that's clever. That Lee
His
would
boys, yeah.
never play that normally.
Nope.
And that's
Just
worrying
going by
because
bollocks.
he's basically just saying, I don't back you to finish these.
Nailed it.
One
Right,
shot,
so
it's
one
all
good shot up this rail. You don't even need to hit it hard. Just give the bag every single chance to take it. Just roll it in. You know what Taylor's going to run through? Like that.
It's like he wills the ball in, doesn't he? Like he
Yeah,
crouches
he's
down
like
like he
pushing
wants.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. But like I say, there's no need. You don't have to hit balls hard on the table. If you hit them right, they'll go.
But like I say, Lee's played that shot like basically saying, I don't back you to finish these.
Exactly.
And
No,
fair
but
play to
yeah,
Alex Hales, but
absolutely, yeah,
I don't
exactly,
blame
but
wouldn't you?
I
You
don't
can't,
blame
you can't
him, yeah.
blame Lee for
I
the
don't
shot he
blame Lee
played.
for it because you know
You
what?
can't blame Lee the
With
shot.
the way he's playing, 11-3 up, you can afford to do it. I guarantee if that was, 10-9, Lee wouldn't play that.
Yeah.
But when you got a big massive margin, you can afford to
Absolutely.
chuck a few.
Tell you what though, that could be
But
his downfall.
Lee's not changed his game. Lee's played that from the start. Alex has been so attacking, and Lee has been. I've never seen
Taking
Lee so
second.
slow. He's not just gone gung ho at everything.
Yeah, he's taken. Well, I think Alex isn't given choice to go first.
No, because
He's,
Alex has
he's always
gone.
going first.
Every time Alex has gone, he's gone straight for it, and then Lee, like I say, he just stepped in
Takes it
and
back.
just. Like I say, I keep saying it, but like Downing did against Akira, against against Jay Lawton, just wait for the mistake and then just take control at frame.
Get the balls off the cushion, develop them.
And look at the
land a few
scoreline.
snookers.
So, O's method of the madness, obviously, O's is working.
Yeah.
Alex is rubbing cushion in, let's just nailed one down there, like, what's up with him?
It only needs Alex to hit next two, and then it's a different game, innit?
Well, I overheard Lee.
Looking over his shoulder.
Overheard Lee saying he can afford to lose his set 6-4 his next 10 frames when he was 8-2 up, which would put him 12-8.
Why would you think like that though?
So I don't know about you, when I'm playing mini matches, I play in little mini sets of 4. And I think,
I play mini
I
sets.
play mini sets of 4, and I think if I'm in front,
I play
2
fives, mate.
if I'm 2-2, I'm still in front.
Mm.
If I win 3-1, I extend my lead. If I'm 3-1, he's brought one back on me, then I need to go again.
Yeah, I play same. I play in sets of fives, mate. I always try and aim for 4-1. 4.
Rescore, someone slapped Lee for thinking he can afford to lose a session. Well,
So I'm just a
agree.
reporter. That's me. I was just that's all.
Reece, honestly, God, mate, that's what he said. So
I agree.
He is right. It's the wrong mentality to
you
have.
should say you should never be thinking about losing a session. You should be thinking about winning every session you play.
I play to win every frame, mate.
Oh yeah.
No, but I
I'm
don't.
not playing sets.
No,
I get some people like I don't agree with it as well. They want to chuck a few frames so get rematch on or anything. I play to win. I hate losing. So if it means I win 18-7 in my last money match, I'll win 18-7.
get in, get out.
I could afford to lose 10 frames.
Yeah, get in, get out.
Yeah.
It's nice when it works like that. It don't always happen like that. It's
No.
with money matches.
Well, yeah, because you always aim for an even. You always go for an even game.
Starkey asking Reece if he got his 20k again. It's nice to see Reece actually getting his QR again. Back time after a few years off.
Yeah, just take me opponent. It's alright.
Oh, Starkey.
Fucking Reese, the fucking arsehole. Never liked the kid. All joking, mate.
Oh, so Reece been called out there by Nigel.
Yes, Starkey, 4th of December at Murphy. Who's he playing?
Are you playing Reece?
Jack Brown, my
Oh, Jack. Yeah.
Reece, sorry, Nigel. Straight at it.
twat. I might just chuck money that I got on it.
That is Jack
A
Brown.
5-star.
Well, I know he played Warren Connor, didn't he, for money Jack Brown did. But then when I went to play Kev Parker in our King Lear, I saw him practicing with Mark Rose.
Loop, eh?
Yeah, with Loopy, so...
5 stars, massive.
But then I've seen him on like Murphy's Flyers as well, and he seems to do alright. So I don't know if he stepped up a few levels.
Reece is a shark. Reece used to be a lot better than he says he is.
Used to be, but he don't play anymore, does he?
He says he don't play.
Is he better than
anymore.
you,
He
Ross?
don't know.
He says he don't play no more.
No, he don't. He puts practicing. He'll put time in when he.
Is he better than me? Say yes.
That's a great effort that by Lee. He might have just
But he
nudged
hasn't
that
got-
red too far.
He goes. Definitely.
That's a
goes.
great effort.
Like
that.
cheat trying in for the...
Needs to knock this
Final.
straight one in down.
It's a- yeah.
down
He's
down
got to.
into
Yeah, he's got to play
bottom
long
right,
one.
doesn't he?
He's got to play long one. Oh wow!
Chicken
That's where
arm.
his arms
Keep
come
up the
out.
wing.
Chicken arm.
Absolutely, he's chicken straight out
fair.
here.
Needs to,
But
needs
now
to
he's
make-
got to take top ball, middle ball, down rail, middle, bottom to here.
Just stay down on your shot. I don't get when
Needs
people
to
just
make-
Literally,
jump up off it.
these should fly.
Stay
needs to
down
make
on
him,
your
These
shot.
literally should fly.
Needs to make him suffer for that, doesn't he?
Absolutely. Literally, drop this in,
Mm.
down the rail, middle bag, bottom bag.
Yeah. Route's already planned out for you, isn't it?
Oh,
There's
it's-
no
these,
thinking.
no, there's absolutely no thinking about this at all.
Even Winchell could have knocked these out.
Shut up. You idiot. I used to think you were quite bright, but
Hey,
went out with a
I
statement like that.
back Winnie.
Don't hit it too hard and spit it out. Just
Something
stroke
does
it.
it.
No,
You
say
roll
just
it.
stroke it. There you go. See, another appreciation there.
Yeah, it's
He
like
went,
he
yes, I played that well.
wants to.
But,
Just
They-
roll this in. Just roll it through.
yeah, but he could miss this because he's overthinking it.
Just I don't. For
Exactly.
me, I don't play with emotion, regardless of like even in some shots where I've played unreal. But Alex is different. Wears his heart on his sleeve, and if he's played a good shot, you know about it. I won't be surprised if he tries to punch his face if he knocks this black in. Doing Andy Watts.
Oh, I log it.
Yeah. It's a decent clearance. Screw inside after cushion.
I said this. I don't even know what to say.
He stayed down longer on that
He
shot.
did.
I thought he froze.
He did. He stayed down on the shot.
And he's done it again.
I thought he missed it.
There you are. See, slap at the table. I knew he was
Some
coming.
emotion from
Who's
Mr.
coming?
Woodhouse. Some emotion.
Maybe he feels like 6 frames. He's not out of this, and that's all he has to do. That's what he has to do. Keep plugging away and thinking that he's still in this game, and I can still battle down. He's not on it. Not at 18
Mr.
yet.
Platten joining, fucking shouting at Alex there. Kurt, to get on to.
Oh, Kurt, yeah,
To get on the stream, Mr. Platten there. Look,
Kurt likes his
he's still
fame.
thinking of that.
He probably might be walking past it. Kurt loves his game's fame. Kurt loves to be centre of attention. Oh, he's not bit. He's not in.
Evening, Mr. Taylor. I hope you've noticed that I did level the camera up, by the way, Callum. By about that 4 mil that you wanted it to win by.
We're playing with greens and yellows today.
All yellows. All yellows,
yellows.
apparently. No, I ain't getting involved in any of that, Shizak. Honestly, I've never been involved all from
Hey.
start.
If Ricky blocks you, it's bingo. That's all I'm saying. All the Horbury's blocked.
But Ricky's not going to block me because I've got no bad to say about any of them. So I'm
So
not
what you told
involved.
me about earlier, you told me a lot of
Absolutely.
things about Ricky.
Ricky O.
Ricky
Mr. Potts.
Ricky Potts, wow.
Ricky Potts.
Nice one, Callum.
And he loves to play ball.
So, I know you're OCD and that lot. I'm glad I've sorted it out for you.
He's throwing his arms. Yep.
Reece, bang on, mate. He took 125 out. He's derailed it.
He
With
threw
the
one
last
arm
shot.
over to jump WMC.
What, that place that runs out of Carlin at 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
I'm going to go and get my pint. I'll be back.
Mr. Hemsworth. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't take much to wine, Nigel.
Nah. But that's what Alex needs to do. Just keep believing that he's still in this match.
Oh, Lee still needs 7 frames.
Exactly.
7 frames is a long way to go.
And all Alex needs to do is make him work for those 7 frames. Because I genuinely believe for 9 of those, because I think Lee reversed dish off 2 of his soured breaks. 9 of those frames, he's not really had to work for him. He's just been gifted.
But you bear in mind, if you think about the one that Alex put the black and the white, that'd be
Yeah.
10-6.
Yeah.
We'll just see how it happens now. Well, Kurt fancy bum. Yeah, well, he's put himself at shot window, isn't he, Chris?
Well,
it's right.
You know that, Chris. If anyone fancies a bum, he's
That's
got to
right.
go to Alex first, isn't he?
That's why your ass is in a state. You say you come off your bike, but it's really when
Is that what they call them,
Kurt's
skid
destroyed
marks?
him. Yeah,
Is that what they call them, skid marks?
yeah, exactly. He blames it on coming off of his motorbike with his wounds. Just Kurt got a bit vigorous. Goody, surely can't lose from here, but if anyone can, it's Taylor. Well, time will tell.
Like I say, I've never watched much of Lee Taylor's games, but I know he's lost to like Chris Grimshaw, even Nye Jimsworth got a game out of him.
Downing,
The Shark.
Downing beat him.
Downing
Downey's beat both these guys though. So
Well, down in Thrash, Alex, I was there.
I said Downey's beat both these guys. So
Is Alex pointing to something?
So anyway, Goody, you can answer me. What are you at tomorrow, mate? You Murphy's tomorrow with us? The inter-county tournament.
I say, I look back there, Alex was pointing at something in the corner, like either Lee was in his eye line or there's someone there who's...
I'm not sure.
I don't know what he was gesturing at, but... Or maybe he was just saying, what the hell was that shot, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I've missed it by that far.
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of that shot. Not a fan. Believe anything, that'd be your last ball. I would have clipped off the red off the side rail, bring it out into
You
the
see,
open.
no, you can play this way. You can put the yellow on the bottom cushion. Soda creme. Good spelling of soda creme, that, by the way. Is somebody wrestling McDoors outside or what?
Probably.
It's probably Nige. Nige is absolutely gone mental.
I think he's been
Wrestling with
I think
doors.
he's been jumped.
Good answer. Good
Wow.
point. Ainsworth decided to join us.
You might know I've ever heard in my life.
And see, if Nige wanted to think about it logically, he could put his pint on the beer mat that's there and move forward so he can closer to the screen.
Yeah, but
You just don't think logically, do you?
Close to the mic as well. That's
Well,
quite
everyone can hear you anyway.
Yeah, we need to get when we get into intermission, we need to interview with Nigel of his match.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
it's probably taking it by frame. Been phone to Frankie already and told everything about it, haven't you?
He's got face on with me, mate.
No, well.
Tell you what.
Well, you're doing a little bit of, I don't know, sort of a bit of Michael Flatley river dance there. I don't know what sort of dance that were like.
It's more like what we call them on Britain's Got Talent. It's not my.
Oh, the Stavros.
Yeah, that's
Stavros
the one.
Stavros
Stavros
Flatley.
Flatley, yeah.
I mean,
Stavros Flatley, yeah.
He's got
With
figure
his
for it,
secret-
isn't he? He's got figure for it.
secrets.
Definitely not Michael Flatley.
Good, cheers, mate. All right, mate, we'll do.
Putting the white long? Maybe not. I thought we were going to put the white longer down there.
Wow.
I don't know.
What a bad shot that is.
He's tired.
Oh, what's he doing?
I don't know. He could have
To
used
leave
that ball
to get his yellow.
to get that
Yeah.
into that. He could have played either
Yeah.
of these balls in this cushion on the bottom left,
Yeah, he's not
and then putting the ball to split that ball
Yeah,
out.
it's gone, hasn't it?
He's not once thought about
Not one.
Like you said, if he looked around and thought, what about if I take these first? You'd easily go, right, that's the first ball to take. Now he's gone into it. Now he's trying to
it's
go
pretty
into it.
even worse. So, like, what have you done there, Alex? You've gone from an impossible position to lose.
Yeah. If he took...
And then he's moving it to open game up for him. I don't
What?
get it.
I don't understand that. Alex, when you watch this back, 17th frame, mate, wow, that was wrong way completely. The ball you just played there, wow.
I would have gone the other way, but like I say, Lee could have easily taken these out. If he went for that first.
Makes no
But like we
sense.
said that, so the ball that Alex played first then,
Oh, yeah.
he used that ball to go into the yellow to leave the red down.
Yeah, left corner
To go
first.
down there,
Then
yeah.
take the ball over the...
You're guaranteed to go on the ball down.
You can go
wow.
into it.
I just don't understand that.
No.
If any of you guys at home watching that can understand that, with Dave, I understand that. Wow.
He's giving frames away. But
I don't understand which way he's just gone then.
He's done this
All
match.
night. All night.
He's done this
It's
all
not
match.
that though, neither.
I think he's trying to get him snooker on both, but it's an easy snooker to get out
It
of.
is, but he's put his other yellow screwed now.
But if he tries to cut that into bottom right,
Crazy things
What
about
happens
the
if
pot
it's
takes
other
him to
red?
it's a thin off this red and white goes.
I won't
in
even
there.
attempt to pot it.
what's his other red? For me.
I won't even attempt to pot it.
Wouldn't you?
Nope.
What's he? Oh, is he trying to see if he's total?
Can hit that, definitely.
I think he's looking if he's total, if anything. Because obviously if it's total, he has to hit a cushion
Nigel
after.
double checked it. It's definitely not. We can see from
Can
here.
pot that.
We can see from here he can hit it.
Can pot it, can he?
That looks very close to yellow is aiming there. So
He's
and he's
overcut it.
opened it.
And I tell you what,
Oh,
he's got away
with
He
that.
has got away
Wow.
with it. He's got away with it. He's
So
got
that's Alex
away.
then questioning Nigel's thing.
A total,
And
and he overcut
And
it.
he's overcut it. He's messed with his head. I don't understand that. That's absolutely horrendous.
Alex's frame. It's got to be.
Whoa, what has he done
If
there?
Alex don't take this frame, there's something wrong. This is
He
basically...
needs to take this frame, doesn't it?
Just dolly this in our bottom bag.
$2.
Yeah.
And then
Knock in.
screw that for black. Easy.
It's just, ours is white. Ours
Yeah.
is white.
It's alright, that.
That's perfect.
Just enough, yeah. Now just play it plain ball,
No.
and white's going to go there.
I've
Yeah.
got a funny feeling he's going to play this with left hand side. And
Why? Just play it plain ball
nearly
now. Do you
side.
know
don't-
that?
I know. But
Yeah, I don't think...
Just
I can't
play
see
it
Alex
plain
playing this
ball.
side. I don't think Alex plays this side.
Just play it plain ball. You go past middle bag. He's not hit it. How's he got that angle?
Close to middle bag.
How has he got that
I
angle?
knew
Is
it
it
would.
thick? Is it
In the
way
same
too
way, you don't
thick?
need to hit it. This is
It's a tough one, really.
Just
To
drop,
what it should be.
just drop it in. Don't. The white's not even going.
White's
near,
going
it's
nowhere
going
near.
near. If you
the
drop
white's
it
probably
in,
about 4 inch
yeah,
below the
'cause you're hitting
bag.
it full ball. There should be nowhere near that.
There you go, 4 inch. Alex, emotion again.
Wow.
He's loving it.
He's still 5 behind. He's giving it bigger.
This is Alex.
Because he's won 3 on trot. Come back.
But I tell you what,
You
this
know,
is.
you know what's daft? That will get in Lee's head, that.
Oh,
Him winning 3 on trot.
Mm.
That's how he is.
Well, he's been doing well since he was like 1 frame. Then he won 4. Then it was 1 frame. Then he won the next 4.
Dave, big bold statements there. Alex wins from here. Mr. Whittaker.
Wow. I like it.
I think there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more still to be. A lot more pull to be
Oh,
played,
there's a
100%.
lot. How many times have you seen a pool money match run just as it should do? Clear straight through. Concurrent straight through.
Roundabouts.
Exactly. There's been that many twists and turns. Like your game earlier,
White's
Nige.
in.
Your game earlier, Nige. Jamie pulled it back. It was swagging like hell. Went 3-4 in front of you. You pulled it back again.
17-14, he went up, didn't he? And I just thought,
Got big box out.
can't win.
And then you just relax your arm and just went and you queued well.
Yeah, it wasn't great to watch it.
No. I'm saying, I think YouTube blocked us for it being that shit.
Oh my.
Dear. This came Mella.
Russ,
Nanos.
It's right.
Russ, I go back to what you said earlier. When you've got 2 shots, you've got to guarantee it an easy shot.
To get control of the
He's
table.
literally put the yellow safe and now he's going to play a plant. He didn't even have to be there.
If he misses this, where he's not. He nailed it. Good shot.
He's got it, and you
But-
can see him digging himself up because he had to get that. If he didn't get that, that was frame over.
But
Leave yourself. And
it
easy
should
pot with
not
2
come
shots.
down to that.
Should take this into the middle for me first.
If 2 shots and you're not on a,
No,
you're not on your selected
come
colour,
down.
it's criminal.
That's a shocker. Why don't you take that in middle first?
He's lost his white ball already, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's got to stroke this into the middle now.
He's going to have to play a few good shots or try and recover the white.
They'll never
He's
get
not,
like
why
that.
you going down, up, down, up, down, up, down?
Unless he strokes this in and lands on that in middle. So
That's not bad. He's got a
It's not bad.
Second
and
prize.
He's killed his other. He's got yellows
he's
down
got
there.
second prize. Them 2 balls at top for Lee's.
The only thing
safe.
with the ones at the bottom of that is a good time to land a snooker at some point. If you can get the white down the
he's
bottom
got
of the
ammo to
table.
get onto his bad ball here though, hasn't he?
Yeah,
So on.
yeah. Depends on how Lee's thinking because he can land a snooker with those 2 yellows at the bottom. It's a good, but at the same time he could easily pot him a few cannons and he's in.
Why has he played it like that?
Yeah, he's on nothing there. He's on absolutely nothing. Lee can't be doing a lot of these. There's, like I say, a few of these frames, I think he's just thought he was granted to win them. And Alex has plugged away and won the 3 of them.
Mr. Bourne, you're right. He could throw this. What is that?
Just give an advantage to Lee.
It's a nonsense of a shot, isn't it?
It's a nothing shot. It's an absolute nothing shot. The only thing that shot does is basically say, Lee, you're not potting that in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what that shot is.
If he'd just done that against me, I'd fucking clear these up just to show him.
Well, Lee done something similar to him, didn't he, where he just brought his red out into playing foot, right, you ain't potting these. And Alex, Alex didn't take him out.
I think he is going away from. He might still Christian behind that red.
Yeah.
I think he's going away from. I don't think he can roll it and all on that one on left hand corner.
Lovely, unless he
It's
hits it
it's
firm.
hard to see from here, isn't it?
It is. Well, if he hits it firm, if he's ever nervous of landing behind the red, hit it harder, and you never know if he flicks. Oh,
Oof. Wow. Didn't even think he could hit that.
no, and that again, that's done no wonders for him.
Needs to take these out. hasn't he?
Advantage, Alex. It's weird though. Literally 2 shots ago, you would have said Lee wins that frame. Now we're going here now saying Alex wins this frame. They're just handing advantage over to each other.
Needs to make a statement here, doesn't he, I think.
Yeah,
If he wins this, he's a massive favourite for a match for me.
it's a good shot. I just wouldn't have played it like that.
No,
Screwing
I'd have
screw
rolled
inside.
it. I'd
Yeah,
have rolled it in.
drop it in, bounce off bottom cushion, and pull it.
Yeah. But he's played it well, hasn't he?
Yeah. Because he doesn't have to can into anything. Literally, all the reds have a pocket.
What are you looking at there?
I don't know.
What's the shot?
Is he looking at putting the white bottom cushion to put the red in the middle, or is something? Is it that firm? He's all right.
Perfect.
He is. Yeah, he's. In fact, that's a good shot because he's literally got a chance at all 3 balls.
Screw it back a touch.
He can pick anyone he wants here. If he's not confident, he takes the one in the middle.
I'd play it middle.
If it's my shot, I'd take the one at the bottom. I'd take the furthest away.
Top right. Would
Yeah,
you?
I'd go
That
the way he is. Yeah. Just drop that in off the cushion. Follow through with the other red. Perfect. Swing
Just
that.
just roll it in hard.
Swing that white around the cushions. 1, 2, and then
Yeah.
into the middle pocket.
He's stunning it. Oh, he could
He's-
snuck himself here.
Didn't know he had
I don't know
angle.
why he'd do that.
Yeah, he's probably closer to the. I think he'll be okay. Commentator's curse now, but
I'd have rolled
but
it
you
in
didn't
there.
have to be anywhere near the cushion.
I'd have rolled,
if you
I'd have
rolled it
rolled
for
it
me,
in
I would
and
have
then
rolled it.
come off 2 cushions
Yeah.
like you said, put black into middle. We all see it different, don't we?
Yeah, I think for the angle, he's obviously gone for preference, the way he prefers to take it. There we are, fist
Oh.
bumping.
For me, He's under pressure now.
He is.
He's lost 4 on trot. I think he's a good.
Whoa. No
wow. Not again.
Oh, and he's.
Why has he done that? Why did he roll it in? Why has he not rolled that in?
Oh wow.
Flipping egg.
Wow's in the chat,
Wow.
boys. Wow's in the chat. If Lee's smart and he's a bit of a. Nah, he'll go for a toilet. He's gone toilet break. I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
What the hell have I just seen?
He's letting him sit on that. Oh wow. And you know what? I can't blame him. I can't blame him for doing that because I think anyone else would probably go to the toilet at this point. But what? He didn't have to go anywhere near that pocket. That is criminal.
Why don't you just roll it in? Just a straight
Roll it in. Bloody. Oh, wow. And you know what? That was with him fist pumping, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bit of adrenaline kicking in. With the adrenaline kicking in, you either hit a ball a bit harder than what you want because you're buzzing.
But why would you screw that in?
Oh, I don't even know what he's done there. It's so I can't.
Jesus, man.
I'll say it now, Alex.
Look.
I think that's probably the worst shot I've seen in money match, Paul. I've watched several money matches. I mean, that's the worst shot I've seen.
I'm not the best player, but Jesus
I've
Christ.
seen that's the worst.
No, I don't get it. Just don't get it.
Oh. Honestly, guys, you're all saying what we're saying, what we're thinking. Drop it in. I don't know why he screwed it. I don't know. The only excuse I've got for him.
Don't even try. Don't even try justifying that.
Even right try. Is he fist bumped? His adrenaline was kicking in, and he's just overhit the ball. He's just hit it harder than he wants to.
I'm embarrassed for you trying to defend that.
I just can't believe that. And Lee So's has gone. He's gone toilet. Bless you. And Lee's rightly so he's gone toilet. let him sit on that mistake. That is 2 frames. Alex has basically gifted him because he's gone black and white.
He's got Michael Jackson on us. Wow, what's happening?
I know, Bibby. I know. Honestly, I'm sat here and I'm trying to justify it, but I can't. And that's massive. 11-7. 11-7. 11-7. 12-6.
Can you believe that?
I can't believe I just watched that.
Yeah, you know.
And Nigel's was pinching my snuff. I know that because I weren't on that beer mat when I left.
Yeah, can you tell how many times I've sneezed?
I generally don't know why.
Why would he screw
11-7.
that?
I don't know why he's why he's.
Neil 4, bang on. 11-7. Alex wins 4 frames in a row. Momentum's on his side. He's literally just he just gifted it back to Lee.
I generally just don't understand what's just.
Lee's in toilet now, wanking his thing off.
Let's put
Lee's in the toilet.
nice one, boys. I'll leave you with one job to do, Mr. Clubber.
Oh, intermission.
Literally just to put the sponsors on while they're having a break.
I didn't know they were having a break. I thought Lee were playing.
Well, I knew Lee was going.
How long's it been since last frame, lads? Come on.
Just
No, I thought they were playing man game. That's what I'd do. You know, if I've just won that frame, I won't come back out for about 10 minutes.
Well,
Just let him stew on that really bad shot that he's just done.
Ash, don't ask, mate. Honestly, if you can get back and watch it, do watch it, but watch it with caution, because
What, Ash thought? Is it?
yeah, it is, Mr. Thorpe.
he's missed it. He don't know what.
It's your Blackpool special friend.
Oh, friend.
So that should be 10-8.
What happened?
Is
With-
yeah.
With Alex's 2 blacks and whites that should never be anywhere near.
In other words, it's a black in the middle of the table.
Torpedo, you wouldn't have even played that shot. That's how bad it was.
He's got COVID.
That's Mr. Imsworth, that, Drew. It's not COVID sneeze. It's,
and the white's
it's-
gone off the table.
He's tried being clever when I've gone to the toilet and pinching my snuff and he can't take it.
White's
He's too
gone
old for it.
Wow. You idiot.
White's off the table. White's in.
What was on
bucket.
that, Alex?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Ash, just to describe it, black was in the middle of the table, white was in the middle of the table. All he has to do is drop the black into the middle.
Oh,
He
screwed
plays
it.
screw inside and puts the white in there.
Screwed it like
It's
you
a
would
reverse
have.
top bag.
If he's in billiards, it's a cracking shot. You're playing billiards, it's a brilliant shot.
Reverse top bag from. He's basically trying to stop himself going to top right with white, and he's
Really?
screwed it full across.
It's not impossible to go into top
I'm saying
right.
that.
just
No,
overthinking,
but he's
yeah.
not. I'm saying it. That's what he's thinking, and he's
Yeah,
just.
I'm trying to justify his shot.
You can't. You can't
Oh.
justify that shot.
But did you notice he was fist bumping on the penultimate on 2 yellows before?
I would never do that, mate.
He played the clearance well. Don't get me wrong.
He's had a bit of run look there.
He played the clearance well, and then the black is just well.
It were open anyway.
I just think he's like I say he's celebrating before he's even potted the black. I disagree with that.
All can happen on black.
But I know that's not Alex being
Clearly.
arrogant. That's what Alex always does. Alex
As we
always
see
does that.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's given him 2 frames.
Twice
By
he's
potting
put black and white. So that would be 10-8.
Massive difference, isn't it? Massive difference.
Massive.
Excuse me.
So that now,
And
well, Lee now.
Lee's saying he can afford
Apart
to lose
from-
6-4. That's his 4.
Yeah,
there's his
I'm,
4
I'm
frames.
calling it here though.
Oh,
He'll
what is
mess
it?
this up. He'll snooker himself.
That's I don't understand. Black. He's only got a double for black, hasn't
Unless he's ballsy enough to knock it down the rail. But after a few shots, Alex has played. Why don't you put it down the rail and leave it over the
he?
pocket?
Leave it out bag and
Yeah.
say, "You go for it, mate."
These bags take it, don't they?
They do, yeah. If you hit it down
Most
that
of them
rail,
you've been do. Oh, blokes that you've been
Told you.
do.
oh, he's got
Told
a
you
way
to
with it.
yourself.
You can see that.
You can't, surely.
He can. But I don't think
I don't think you can.
I don't back him to get the angle for the next shot.
Kane Miller,
he can.
in off terrible shot. Yes, mate. Agree.
Screw his side.
It's just-
that's
I
the
don't
shot.
even know how to
I mean, not
explain
screw
it.
his side.
Left hand side.
Yeah.
Running side.
Yeah. Top his side. Not
So it's
screw his
running
side.
side.
English.
Running.
Your white's running down the same way.
You get some left
So,
English.
Left English.
You're going to need some left English.
And leaving some in bank for black.
Did Alex scratched in there when he potted the back? He scratched.
I'm thinking it's snooker then. With his body languages. It's hard to tell. Off
No,
I think
no.
he can
He
see
can
it.
pot it.
He sees
He's
it.
just wondering what to do with white
this.
ball.
No, I think he snookered himself. I genuinely think he snookered himself.
Nah, he's
No, he's good potting it. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. He's not even hitting the ball.
And that's why
Tell me.
Nige is in the box room, because we would have said we could pot that.
That's because he had his eyes lasered on government because his age.
I thought he snookered.
That's the sponsorship of 3 clubs.
And I did say 2 shots before that he snookered himself.
You did?
His white's terrible.
Oh, okay, now he's won one game, right?
No, but Lee,
And
Lee's
honestly,
white-
God, he's
Lee's
won
white-
one game against Jamie. Jamie getting 5-star.
Oh
and
my
Nigel's
God.
He's
honestly,
so
God,
bitter, isn't he?
it's the whispering Ted Lloyd knows everything about
No,
Q
it-
Sports.
It overcomplicates things, Lee. I tell him this the other day when I played him. I says, he were playing shots, he were like trying to get a ball out, and I was like, why have you tried to get that out? Because I weren't confident. He's won at best pot, and
Oh, single
ball pot.
Yeah, I agree.
Put him when there's no money on it. He's a really good potter.
Absolutely. He uses that to get him out of shit a lot of
Yeah.
times.
So why try and get balls
Red's going into
that-
yellow.
Well, you
that
don't need
already
to.
go?
There you are, Lee. I'll take 2 yellows out for you. Happy days.
What has he done? What was that shot?
Nothing, is there? Key to Paul, or the way I play Paul, is if a ball's got a pocket, it doesn't need developing. If that ball's goes into a pocket, leave it.
Most tables that we play on, they're not like exactly tight, are they?
Nah.
So just play for them.
Agree, maybe money does make a difference, but honestly, I can't justify that shot. I'd love to justify the shot he played, but the only way I could justify it is that his adrenaline was going because he was celebrating like he won the frame before he's even potted the black.
He's just had 7 reds left on, 2 yellows. Can't look for him really, but he's played it
Well, the shot he's
The
played, he's
wrong way,
basically he brought his difficult yellow out. Lee's there. If Lee's there at the table, well, standing there, I'll go thanks.
See, at least needs to think about the black again already.
The black
He
and
needs to
the
think.
last red.
You
They're
see, he
all
needs
on
to,
near the yellow.
because if he clears these reds out,
I think that red
he's
goes
going to
into the middle
leave.
pocket.
He's going to leave the yellows as $3.
What, the one there into the middle?
You see,
where
that's
the black
I'm
is?
sure
again,
he
that's
can
a
cut that. He
nothing.
can cut into the. It's a difficult cut into the middle, but that's
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 the
a
only
nothing
pocket.
shot again. So
That was the only pocket that it would go if you had better position on it.
he might just get away with it. No.
One of the reds there, sorry.
He's put his red
Yep.
safe and he's got away with it in terms of you can't see that yellow, but from Lee,
Bibs, absolutely, mate. Nath, obviously, I know, mate.
What you're saying?
Money
that
on
yellow
the
goes.
table is massive difference. This is a practice game, then
Yeah.
absolutely. But so as I say, when there's $5,000 on table, it's a massive difference.
Cushion?
Bibs.
Is anything in a cushion?
Yeah, it goes.
I guess the yellow's at top knuckle.
He's under pressure now, isn't he?
He's basically covered two middles. Black's not even a big pocket. It's not even a big pocket. It's basically just one of those shots where you push the yellow out and put the black over the pocket.
Puts white
But if you
there.
heard earlier, Bibs,
Puts
I'll
white
be coming
there,
through,
though,
mate.
he's in trouble.
It's
isn't he?
Rust, by the way.
Puts that
I'll be coming
one.
through to watch you guys,
That's
Josh.
brilliant.
I think that's what he's doing actually. Is it? Well, he might pot it. No, he's potted it.
Has he got it? Flick? No.
You can use
Obviously
that.
black.
Red's a big pocket. You can put get the red in off the yellow. But then you've got two balls on the roll and you're not.
You see, my shot here would be trying to play the bottom red of these two over this bag
And snook
to
it.
stop the black coming to this bag, and also the white is going to stop playing the yellows. He's getting back in control of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
You see the shot I'm playing, yeah?
Yeah.
Take this control of the
Go
bottom
for
left.
it.
Yeah, so as long as he plays the right pace, now he's potted it.
Why would you
So
do
now he's going to play red into yellow, open that bag up. I don't understand this shot. Well, he's going top bag.
If he doesn't back,
He's going top bag. He's going for game here. He's going to play the
You-
top bag
that? Well, you
down
play
the
other one
line,
first, wouldn't you?
down the line, and then he's going to
Play double
use
on
this
red,
one, but then
surely.
using the black and the yellow into middle.
but Lee's got a chance to get the black out with his two yellows over
If
the
he
pocket.
pots it, which he hasn't, but if he potted that, he's going to pot this to bottom left and then use the black off the yellow into bottom.
Is he lucky though where the yellow is?
I don't know if
Oh, with the white, should I say? Because
I know what you're
I
saying.
don't think he could hit the other yellow, can
He
he?
can't. Yeah, he's put his hand up.
Bibs, if you want knock any time that, mate, let me know. You know you can always come down to Swinton and have a few
Come
sets for
come
you,
off the
mate.
cushion and try and get the yellow in the other opposite.
Let me know, Bibs, and I'll have a knock with you, mate.
Yeah, all the best for your game.
What are you doing here?
Be a good game.
This can't not sour, surely. What the
What
fuck was that?
was that not the most obvious in-off ever?
I love this game. It's funny, man. This game.
Seriously, was that not the most
If you don't get black
obvious
off
in-off?
If you don't get black off at Cushion, I'm going to go out there and punch him straight in the face.
Well, she'll probably plant black and pot it.
Pot it.
Alex, don't even put yellow onto the black.
Just stick the black.
Just get the black out.
Leave the yellow where it is.
So put the white towards where brown spot would be.
Yeah.
Hit the black, lift it off the cushion. You're guaranteed to be on the bottom ball to this bottom right.
Correct.
Or if he's
Up and then straight down.
if he's that nervous
That's simple.
and he wants to put the just knock the
Why-
yellow.
why-
Put
It's
the,
not a
I
if
complicated.
he
don't
wants
understand.
to put the yellow into the pocket and go into the black.
Could pop black here.
And
He
he
has
has
done.
he has
He has
he has done. Wow.
Exactly what I've just called.
What an absolute moron.
Alex,
Exactly
wow.
what I've just called. Why would you ever do that?
Alex can't win this game now.
Three frames gifted.
Why? Honestly, God, that was the most obvious thing that was going to happen ever.
We called it from here.
We called it 5 minutes before we even played it. He plays the white from the brown spot, lifts the black off, pots the ball to the bottom bag, to the top bag, and then
We all
black
know.
is on the bag. And
We
it's
all
like,
know
what
how
are you doing, Alex?
how Swinton tables roll. If you get if it's near that cushion and you get it down the cushion, it will hug to that cushion and go into the pocket. There was no need. Even if he could have potted the yellow into the black or just got the black out straight away. He had two options. He didn't have to pull it down the bloody rail. I watched this.
Time we
and
threw
it's-
last shot than us. Exactly. Kane, I don't know, mate. I genuinely ain't got a clue. We called it. As you know, obviously listening to commentary, we called it 2 minutes before he even played the shot. I generally just don't understand what.
I mean,
Even the thought process.
I'm surprised he ain't gone toilet again. He might need another one after that.
if I were
Jenny
Lee now, I'd
don't-
slow him
Chuck-
down to death, mate.
Jordan, has Alex inboxed you for a bet on Lee? At them odds, you can't lose.
Oh my god, I'm speechless. I don't know what to
I
say.
don't know what I'm watching. Honestly.
It's not good in commentary, that is it, when you're speechless.
But no, but the 3 frames is get away, and you're like, you're playing for $5,000, Nige.
I know.
You're playing for £5,000.
This is the thing, innit? It messes with your head.
Like I said, I don't know how much money Alex has had on himself, but obviously he's got backing around about $2,500 on that performance.
Charlie,
I can't see it being
Charlie's
much
here.
more.
Look, Charlie, future England captain, future England world champion.
Charlie Earnshaw?
It is our
Go
Charlie.
on, Charlie!
Ain't it past his bedtime?
It is,
though?
Charlie.
it is past his
Yeah,
bedtime.
you should be in bed, Charlie. What are you doing?
CBeebies is finished.
I'm going to mess you up a week of Monday, mate.
Nigel's going to mess you up, Charlie. What's happening there?
What?
We're joined by Jamie.
What
and
is he
Ava.
doing?
Everyone wants to commentate.
Ava's here. Look, Jamie's missus. Oh, Jamie's little daughter, Bobby.
We are.
I've just
brother.
had-
We need Avery because Avery's going to tell the truth.
What was that?
Why did he play that?
Dad, stop eating my food.
I just want a little bit.
So Ava's got some food and
What?
her dad's eating it.
What was Alex's shot? Was it good or was it? What was it?
He didn't need to play it, did he?
Why don't you just
It
play
goes
black?
on.
So he's thrown three frames.
He should just lift the black off cushion and it will game over.
3 frames. He's put it black and white, or just put it black straight.
Straight plant that. I don't understand it, Jamie, myself.
Yeah,
You're his brother,
actually-
what would you
Can't
think?
see.
He's just playing like too sensitive.
he's overthinking everything. But he's not over. He's overthinking
Yeah.
about the negative things.
No,
Bib, Nathan says you're always eating, you fat lad.
he needs to start eating.
Bibs, did you hear that? Jamie says you need to start eating,
It's because
mate.
Jamie's eating his food.
Jamie's eating Ava's food, that's what it is.
And Bibby's on lunchtime.
On lunchtime and all.
Lunch
No,
break.
because that means Jamie's got to go to work.
Oh wow.
Don't
Just-
swear at me.
And he talk about night fishing.
No, don't even talk about that.
I started
Wasted night.
screaming in car.
Did you, Ava?
Yeah, started banging my head on wheel as well.
Alright.
And I was like,
You know we're on live stream, Ava, don't you, love? So everybody who's watching this now is going to hear you, love.
Charlie's in the comments.
I said, Charlie's here, love.
Charlie said.
Nate, Bibby, because
Charlie's
he
a ghost
can't,
or actual Charlie?
because he
There you
takes
are.
it from me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lee's just smashed one in the middle here and come out.
Alex should be taking these now, shouldn't
He's got reds and
It's so frustrating watching Alex. It's,
you know, in my summer house, he takes these all the time. It's
because of money.
It's just so
Money's just
frustrating.
changed him.
It's not money. It just gets his saying that built up. It gets his saying involved with that much rubbish on Facebook.
oh yeah, he said that about apparently you can't win and all that stuff. I said, listen, block it out.
Yeah, just
Block it out.
Just it gets involved in stuff they shouldn't really be getting involved in.
Focus on
Just
winning
play
the
a
match.
pool.
Yeah.
Just arrange a game and play a pool. That's it.
Jamie, did you catch last night? Bib says.
Yeah, we had a perch.
Who caught perch?
Neil Jungen.
fuck
Parrot-
this shit.
parrot.
One time, whoa, Ava, we're on stream.
Can't
Oh,
swear.
I want to get out. Smack you.
Ava, right, Ava, we're on stream. You can't swear like that.
No swearing on stream.
Wow, I can't believe that's come out of your mouth. How old are you, Ava?
7.
Exactly, and potty mouth like that.
Wow. If our Frankie had said that, I'd have knocked her all over.
Oh, wow. Casper's played a good shot there.
He
Not
isn't.
though, because that black don't go past that yellow.
I thought
But
it does.
he must do, because like, he wouldn't have played that way, would
This
he?
is the question.
No
is-
chance. That black does not.
Well, if
go
that
past
doesn't
the
go
Nah,
in-
he's
yellow.
playing
Right.
double. He doesn't.
So if he doesn't go, why has he played it that way then?
He doesn't. He's played for the double. He's
I'm
landed
saying
double.
No, he hasn't. He's
It
played it.
definitely
He's
goes
played
if
it
you've
to
got-
angle to play it in middle, hasn't he? But he's messed up.
He's playing for
Definitely-
double.
Definitely don't go into
He's
that.
playing for double. He's just queued for double.
It goes if you've got a Ferrari tattoo on.
Drew, did you hear
Oh,
Ava then?
no.
I'm guessing you did
Bro,
with
I'd
laughing
have
faces.
got it.
I'm guessing
I'd
with
have got it
laughing
if all
faces that
three
you heard
frames
Ava.
down.
Who's
Wow.
Drill?
Drew Brooks. You know Drew Brooks.
I don't.
You will.
You know about face.
Yeah, he do. Him that was asleep at Pewter Pot of a week.
Well,
Well, then,
it
Casper!
It went.
did go. I told you.
What were you looking at the wall for
I
then?
don't know.
Come
I'm
on,
questioning
hang on.
why it would have gone that way.
Yeah,
A
A little visually, yeah. Alex has given Lee 3
No,
frames
that
here.
picture, that picture
It's
with
10
the
all.
asleep
It should be 10 all.
at
It's
the
it's 10 all.
It's not low, is it?
Exactly,
saying it
and
should
that,
be.
and that is the difference. Is literally Alex is soured on the blacks. Well, one sour and he's knocked 2 in for him as anyway.
2 out of 3.
Other than that, it's 10 all.
Hey,
They've
Dad,
never even been
Meatloaf
close
said
to-
that, and all that. Nigel
Yeah,
got
they're
that.
not bad, are they?
Uncle Alex has got done for twerking, hasn't he, Ames?
I'm doing that.
Oh, is that what? What you just heard then in Tyler, what we're complaining about?
Flossing.
Flossing?
What's it?
Flossing? What was
Flossing?
What's going on there?
You're getting into groove.
You're doing his teeth out and stuff at Tyler's.
Trying to hype his son up, flossing, and he's had a Scarborough
Flossing and
warning.
twerking?
He's had a Scarborough warning now.
Well, it's gone mad.
Is it flossing? Well, although we did see on commenting way earlier.
You're
Wait.
flossing before he potted black.
No, I'm saying though, as you can see, obviously where you're like just stood on top left hand corner of the stream.
Oh, he got into it, didn't he?
You could see him dancing
I
about.
said to him,
You don't
I
even
said,
know
"Look,
he's
Uncle
doing
Alex, He's like
You don't even know he's doing it even when Lee's playing a shot towards that way.
I said to him, look at Uncle Alex, it's like he's in
Yeah.
nightclub.
Up again, we could see it on stream. We did mention it earlier. So he said it's like what Crackpot does. Crackpot try and get in eyeliner as can and down and.
I think
And
it
out.
just.
And I'm saying,
I
no,
think
I
it-
said,
I
I don't
just
even
think
think he
it
knows
was-
he's doing it.
I think it was his favourite song.
Brett Dish will be mid to you.
I know, that's just soft
Looks like-
break.
You and Alex are saying, aren't you, like playing with music on, so nice bit of atmosphere. Ava, how much money have you got on Alex?
No.
None. Wise.
Good choice.
You are the
Sensible
smart
choice.
one in this building.
She's sensible after all those.
Alright, look. Unfortunately, I haven't. I've got money on him.
Have you?
Yeah.
If I'd have got some money, I'd have put it on him as well.
Ryan's not going to eat for a week now.
That's it. We've got
But
I-
just shouldn't
I-
like
on
bees
pot
on toast
noodles.
and pot noodles.
Has anyone got any food banks going?
I always knew it was going to be a tough game for him.
What, today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I put him as a massive favourite, me.
Yeah.
Not so
I'm not saying much. I'm not saying much of Lee, but
I just thought for the Lee's he's played Crackpot lost, he's played Downing lost. I haven't watched much of him, but every money match.
Pot lost and Downing lost.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to forgive him. He's from Birmingham.
Grimshaw, that's it. Grimshaw.
yeah. I still don't think it's done. I still think.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'll still put my money on Alex if I got some.
I
Alex just
still
needs-
think he's going to come back.
He just needs to
You
think. Them 3 blacks. It's 10 earlier. I can.
You know, if
I can
Alex
do
wins
this.
next 2 frames,
One frame at a time. And
And that's not a good start.
his head will go. Lee Taylor's head will go if he wins next 2 frames, which he shouldn't be losing this from here, should he?
No, he shouldn't.
The 5 ploppings out there,
not now.
but he's messed it up already.
Ooh. I wouldn't go for that.
Drew
First
Brooks,
in the first place.
Drew Brooks would reply to your comment there, Jamie. He went to sleep, he was just resting his eyes.
Yeah, well, nice one, Drew.
Them videos say different, Drew. I was
Yeah.
excited of you, mate. They were knocking some rates heads
Can't
out.
see
Same
that
as on
one
way
down
back from Bootle and all.
No,
I only live right corner. I could hear the.
can't be.
Ooh.
Come on,
He
then,
was
Casper.
Casper.
never on
Casper.
that yellow anyway.
Right,
Now then, Casper.
Lee can't win this frame now.
No. When you've got 7
Oh,
balls
it can.
on the table,
Alex can definitely screw into top back.
What's he doing?
it's cutting into the middle, isn't it? That's what it looks like.
You know, if he misses that, it's game on. Why would you do that? Why would you risk that?
I think you've got to be. Sometimes you've got to be confident.
I
You
thought
should have
Cam.
played
Is he-
last fucking.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, 20 frames. Sorry.
Things they're doing these pots though, silly as it sounds, even though it's risky shots, it will boost his confidence. The more you pot in, the more confident you are.
So he smashed that in with confidence.
And it's character. He's given away 3 frames, and he's still battling away.
Nice.
Fair
That's
play
it.
to him.
Lee's still going to get 5 frames. 5 frames is a long way to go when there's $5,000 on pot.
And I think this is. He's still going to need 5 frames. I'm confident Alex takes these out.
Not really shot
Oh, commentators, cuz, oh my
like
god.
that. What the hell was that?
Chloe,
I'll
get
shut up.
your shit off home.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What was that? What actually was that? It's a shocking shot anyway if you bounce it.
Ava, would you pop that?
Is it banger in?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Ava would have popped that.
Why it's going all over here.
Been putting hours in, haven't you, Raves? Been having a
On
set.
the cush.
It goes that yellow.
It's not nice when it's tight pocket and it's on the cushion there. He's cued that
Goes that
very
very
well.
well. But it's towing here.
He's got to go top left on it.
What? We're going to call a frame back. He's going
He's
to put
gonna
it
go
into the
top
middle
left.
and then put white in the top pocket.
No, he's. I hope he's
Come on,
celebrating.
then.
Oh!
Come on then, Alex.
I can't speak.
What's happened there?
I'm speechless.
He just cheered that in.
Just cheered that in before it even hit. It's rattled and
I'm
black.
going to get a piss thumping lot.
I will go third bottom back.
What's just happened there?
Come on, Alex, cue this.
And I say, if Alex takes these now,
Alex takes these, it hurts.
that hurts massively. That'll screw
And
with his
and
head.
as silly as it sounds, those 3 frames that he's given him just totally.
Why is he
Come on then,
doing
Cash.
that?
It's alright, that. It's alright.
Come on then. You need to
Come on,
work
Kev.
these out.
Yeah.
I say,
He's taking
I
the
won't-
two
I
out of the
won't
pocket,
say
but
I'm-
they're all
I'm
going
saying
anyway. He's got to go.
independent, but
He's got
I'd
to
like
go.
to see it go deep this game. I'll go
Don't
to queuing.
Don't screw. Don't screw.
He's got into that one, hasn't he?
I would just clip
That's
it.
not
so
bad,
I would,
though.
I
That's
would
not
have
bad.
clipped it.
He plays the
Just
middle
put
middle one, come across.
Yeah.
Plays the middle one with 3 into here, come across,
Well,
put the
into
bottom,
middle.
and then put the middle. He don't have to do anything with his white ball. It's all natural. Snatching a bit, innit?
He's hitting every.
It's perfect,
He's,
yeah.
He's snatching,
he's,
yeah, he's coming back out, he's going to put it in the same bag now, isn't he?
Yeah, can't.
he's
can't
winning.
play
Yeah,
for
he
middle
feels
term.
like he's winning every pot in. I want him to win it. Just want to see his reaction. I want to see if he shouts back.
You've got to, haven't you?
No.
What are
What's
you
he
doing?
like that
Why,
for?
son? What's he
Jamie,
doing?
have a word. Get him in the toilet and have a
What
word
have
with
you-
him.
What have you done to your brother?
What even was that?
You're just overhitting everything. Every.
I don't even
literally
know
every
where
shot.
white will go anywhere, do you?
Every shot in that.
It'd have ended up on right and
It'd have
cuff.
been round table 3 times. and What? I don't understand.
Every shot in that clearance was.
Just run with
Chasing,
it, man. That's it.
Chasing. It's chasing.
I wanted him to win that as
Yeah,
well.
remember
Just
that
because
for
I
me.
wanted to see a bit of give it him back.
He's not done yet. He's not done yet. I think.
I think he is after that.
No.
I hope not.
I'm not even going to go and speak to him. He
You
knows,
need
he,
to.
he knows what he's doing
So-
wrong. It's his game, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
his game.
Dad, can you push me?
It is his game. You're right, love. It's his game, and he's going to watch this back tomorrow and think,
It's
what
not
the
done
hell?
yet.
No. Irrespective of the result,
It kills me.
up to this point, your Alex is going to watch this back and think,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
Yeah. He's getting 4 frames, hasn't he, from what I
Yeah,
can-
4
Yeah.
right there. I say he's 4 frames given him, and then the other 3 frames. I don't know about you. I've not seen Lee work for him.
No.
Lee's not worked for any frames.
It's just.
Bibbs. Bibbs, it says here hitting white ball to M1 there, he thinks.
What was that?
Bibbs.
He knows now about now.
Go back and losing horse, do
Drive
we?
'em more.
Yeah, baby.
That's microphone.
Ryan Close on stream here. Let's have a chat about your game against my boy.
We've already mentioned
Hey,
that.
he's already got a game now. He's playing Josh Mason next.
What happened to big rematch?
It's gotta be Swinton, isn't it?
No, you played at Pure Pot, didn't you? First time wearing Origin Black.
Mm.
What scored again, you said? 15-7? 18-7.
18, yeah, 18-7.
It made a mess of him, like.
Swagging, Ali. Swagging.
You don't have to do out. Alex is literally giving him frames. and he's still playing.
But he's fucked that up. I mean,
I'm not
he's
saying-
screwed that one, isn't he?
He's doing this on regular basis, and then
Language.
But
he's,
Yes, I mean,
he's
Alex-
getting back at table.
Alex
like.
is missing, and when Alex misses, he just gives that. Lee's got an easy ball first time. There's no like ball on the cushions, no ball over the pocket. It's
Look at these reds as well when he misses. It's gonna be it.
Ford.
Look at these
Jordan
reds.
Goody's dripping white lane at 5-4. Yeah, well, look at this, mate. Look at this. I think Alex had a double at 5-4.
it's a good
He's
shot.
not played that well.
It's a good
Who-
shot.
Played that very
who-
well.
Who said that?
Neil Ford.
The clock.
Ford.
No.
Was he going to float?
He's free. To be fair,
Wow.
Lee's had more.
You'll
There's
fuck
more,
yourself
but-
here. You'll
No,
fuck
but
yourself.
you make your own look in this
You
game.
do.
Fuck yourself.
It balances itself
Just like
out,
that.
and then you go.
Just
His
like
white
that.
is horrific.
But you find if you're playing well, or you tend to be up,
if
you
you
get
play
that
with
bit-
confidence, you don't tend to
Get
be
them.
sending them.
No.
You tend to get that run, don't you?
You
Alex has got
You
to
think
take these
negative,
out.
you think about the enough,
Yeah.
you think about
And-
tying
and-
up, and you end up there.
You end up snookering his
Kane,
mouth.
4, mate.
He's got to take these
4
out
frames.
with confidence, Alex. Just to show him.
Is Damo Smith watching?
Damo messaged me earlier.
Just a text message off him.
He messaged me earlier.
Right more on a first class stamp.
Dad.
Can't. Yeah, Matty, it is 4. Right, so Casper here, take it easy one out, opening block up.
So run ball that for you, go.
Everybody's got different ways of playing them.
Yeah, but look where
He's
he's
got to
landed.
get 2 now. He's got to go behind it. He's got to go behind it.
Oh, wow.
No, it's
No,
it's
we
got
not.
that.
It's a good shot.
I like it.
Come on, Casper.
You know, confidence.
You sexy little swine.
He's my brother!
He ain't heavy.
Beating
White
his up
balls,
over every
tricky
shot.
vision.
innit?
Exactly. You can see his emotion off every
Yeah.
shot.
He is.
Tricky vision ball.
He sometimes celebrates before he's even part of the black,
Who does that?
And then goes and misses it.
and then Lando goes south. Yeah, he goes in off on it.
Oh.
He's perfect.
Yes.
No, he's only
That's what I
That's
mean.
a great shot.
It's a lovely shot, that.
Confidence. Pick yourself up.
No, you can't force this.
No, 'cause he'll spit it out.
'Cause he's literally dead straight. He's doing. What are you doing?
He can do what
Oh,
he
he
wants.
can do what he wants, our Casper. Right, pick your bag foot white.
Middle. Middle for the
Come on.
I'll put my money on top bag with his left arm.
Drop it in gentle. Don't even need to hit it firm.
Exactly, just drop it in, you white balls.
There we
Guaranteed
go.
for a white.
Hello!
Hello,
Hey,
Babby.
play a
He's
soft
only
shot.
kept white on table.
Go on then, Casper. Why has he not done that? Oh my god, it's frustrating, isn't it?
Well, how many frames is he giving him? 4. So that means Alex could be really 12-10 up.
Yep.
It's crazy.
He's not done yet. He's not done yet.
Jamie, Fruity's asking you a question.
Oh, it's Fruity.
Martin Flute.
Fruity, what's he want?
He put, what is
your
Cas-
Casper playing at, Jamie?
Oh, he beat Shu every day.
Your guess is as good as mine, mate. Your guess is as good as mine.
Flutie, get the cash on the table. We'll match it, we'll
Dad,
play.
you push me about.
Or if not, I won't play. Casper will play.
Fruity beats our Alex.
But he
Oh my god.
after watching the some of the flukes, you can't-
Flutie can play on 3 tables at
I
once
think our Frankie
and
beats.
put a ball
No,
on
it's
each
right.
table in one shot. That's how lucky Flutie is. He can put a ball, white flies off one table, it's lampshade, pots another ball, spits off that one, goes on to the other table, pots another ball.
Sounds like
That's
yours.
how Flutie is.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
100%
no.
Flutie is better than
Flutie
much better
is-
than this.
When he's on, he can play.
Flutie is the most ridiculous
He can
player
play.
ever.
He's not to be underestimated. I underestimated him a few years back for a fiver.
And that's pinned to his bedroom wall still.
Framed at lot.
Still open table. To be fair, neither
See,
of these colours
Drew
are
there,
open
look.
to take.
Drew straight away, look. Fluky Fluter. Yes, Fluter, I do know you, mate. You're right.
You just say unfortunately under your breath.
Oh, Casper.
What is that going on?
Thing is though, none of these balls are decent.
Ah, it's not,
anyway.
it's not an easy board, is it?
Nah, there's work to be
Reds
done.
aren't bad.
But this is the time that Alex needs to make him work for the frame.
If he gets a sweat on, he's done, isn't he?
I reckon whoever attacks this game first loses. Whoever pots first.
Oh dear.
To be fair, Reds look a bit better.
They did, but I don't know.
I still back
They're
Reds
all
here.
far, eh?
Nah, these
first
two
ball
yellows
pot.
on the side cushion near the middle
If
pocket.
he pots that one dark rail now, it's on it.
I'd want to pot Reds, mate. Open table.
Yeah.
You see, he's got angle here to develop.
Definitely
Reds.
not by yellows here, I mean.
Reds. I'm Reds. Them yellows must go into the middle pockets because.
No,
I'd
that
go
one,
red.
that one definitely does not. That's about 3 inch past.
Well, I'd go. I'd go Reds. I
We
don't
can
know why
play
you
it
can't,
like
yeah.
you can play it like
You'll
that.
go any colour and then just miss black, wouldn't you?
We can play
Hey,
it
you
like
know,
that.
yeah. That's a good shot.
Ava's humming. When was the tune,
I
Ava?
think it was £20 a set. Come on. What do you know, Ryan?
Oh,
I'm better than you, Flirty.
I hope. Fruiter, think you're 20 quid a set, Jamie. Come out 60 quid up. You lost 60 quid to Fruiter.
well, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
this
I
a-
did.
Ava
I'm
knows
pretty
'cause she
sure
never,
that was
she never
you.
had her favourite doll. That was it.
That was it.
You know them LOL dolls?
Yeah.
I'll get you back.
23.
Even had to starve that way.
Oh, well done.
LOL dolls, that's it. Not LOL dolls. LOL.
See, Fruiter, what do you know, Ryan? See?
Oh,
You don't even have to speak English.
I know nothing.
Alex getting 2 shots
Wow.
away again.
Wow.
Do you speak British?
Yes.
British. What's British, Ava?
It's not Birmingham. That's
Yeah.
what British is.
Out away from.
Right,
Birmingham.
out away from Masbury. Oh,
If you
fair.
don't take this dark rail here, then
Well,
I want to just.
He doesn't have to
walk
take. He can just clip it. He can clip it, couldn't
couldn't he?
Do you really?
There's no for Korea, do you?
I know.
Yeah, then dip your bread.
What was that? That was the worst accent ever, Jamie.
I didn't even. I don't know.
Oh wow. That's a shocker.
Fruiter
I-
says, "Show you
I
all,
don't
Jamie."
know. That's a.
That-
Fruiter's
That's not a
calling
bad
you
shot
out
for me.
here.
You think?
Fruiter's
Yeah, I don't
calling
think that's
Jamie
I don't
out
think it's a
here.
bad shot, that. But that is.
Tell me now that's not a bad shot.
Kick him and Millie's down, Flutie. Kick him and Millie's down.
Horrific.
I think the only person Jamie's beat recently is Callum and me. And that's not much
He
to write home about.
beat Nige, didn't
What?
he?
No, I lost tonight.
No.
He fucking put foot down in Ferrari. didn't he?
See, what do you know, you
He just-
ginger
he just
brown
dropped
it.
kid?
Dropped it again, slapped his arm, dropped it
I don't know
again.
anything.
Slapped his arm, dropped it again, and broke a dish. 3 or 4.
Casper. Casper's missing dolly balls.
He must have strong legs when he crouches down trying to wheel a shot in.
Alex just can't get his head around. He's missing these balls.
It don't matter.
I'm freezing.
For me,
Easy, Ryan's got rain
Reds,
jacket.
Reds are still favourites here. You can't get yellow here.
No.
Unless he plays the world on that yellow.
Look at Russ's hoodie there.
It smells as one.
It's harder than it actually is, that mate. Oh no, it don't.
Russ, she wants your hoodie.
Smells of BO and beer.
Wow. I know what a shower is, Mr. Club. I know some people in the arena don't.
What's that?
Don't know what a shower is.
No.
That's why we're in here. We're safe.
Absolutely.
Mr. Pot Puree.
So, Lee's left a bad angle here on this one.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go bottom forward
He's
here.
got to go
Lock the
bottom.
one.
He's
Yeah,
got to, he
yeah.
says he's got to come back. He wanted to lay the angle on the middle one to spit out.
Yeah.
Obviously, the white natural is going to go away
I don't
from
know,
that.
can you see it?
Yeah,
Can
I
he hit
think
that
he-
lucky one?
I think he can.
He looks like he can.
Yeah, the way he's stroking his
Where he's
keys.
just squatted there.
I reckon it's black here.
Well, with white ball.
Nah,
Knock
it's
out.
red. It's red.
I reckon it's
Yeah.
black.
It,
played
just,
that
it
very
goes in
well.
between them.
But can't knock that. That's a
That's a good
He's
shot.
Good
potted
shot.
him. He's potted him well, hasn't
yeah.
But he's got that bit of look where you think, hold on, snook yourself behind that black. You can't pot that yellow.
he?
He's,
You
he's,
can't,
he's managed to find.
fault him. He's potted him well. And Alex has left him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but
he's
he's
took him
he's
out.
dished him
He's
when
took
he
him
Alex had
out.
left him.
He's took him out.
Black went down for a shot at that time.
Hey up. Getting a bit emotional here.
No, they're both quite
They're
emotional players.
because they've had that much rubbish on Facebook.
Yeah, they're,
Building up to it.
Well,
Yeah.
Alex blocked him, didn't it?
Yeah,
At one point.
It's stupid. It's a game of pool.
it is, yeah.
It's a game of pool.
I know.
I'm sure after the game,
Well, look at that way,
The both,
Oh, what biggest one? Patch against Ben Clayton. That much slather they were all over that one. And then Ben absolutely tore Patch a new ass at.
Yeah, but Ben, I don't
United,
see
weren't
Ben don't really engage with. Spats.
Yeah,
when you start putting yourself on a pedestal,
Yeah.
you're there to be knocked down, aren't you? It's
Oh yeah, but like I said, but all on Facebook, keyboard where it's snowflakes.
that's it, yeah.
Everybody jumps in on as well.
Just leave it to pull.
Ava, you're gonna put it on or what? God, it's cold in here now. God, you best put it on,
Freezing.
Ava.
It's cold.
I'm saying that's the thing. Unless you've got actually the talent to back it up. It's definitely communal, isn't it?
Definitely.
Snuffed it.
Looks like we're going for a little intermission, so we'll put his sponsors on for a minute.
Make sure you fetch a couple of these.
You know what? You know that picture there that I'm looking at? Can't tell what's fucking yellow and black, and I really can't.
On what? On that one or
Yeah.
that one?
Man, you fucking play like that earlier.
We both did.
You can't tell what colours
I
it is.
can't now.
I tell you
You know
what-
when they were racked together, I couldn't tell
The-
what were yellow and black, yellow and red.
Those
No more
balls,
Colin for you, you're clearly drunk.
I was ready for a beer.
those balls are
I
split
can't
perfect.
either.
Yeah, I'll have one, pal.
You know, man,
I got control.
Yeah.
I'm alright, thanks.
I was telling you that.
His mum.
What do you want? A hot round?
No.
Hot round.
Can I have many straight glass, please, Jamie?
What, you
Well,
got
that's
something,
fine.
you got something against
I
Alex?
just, no, I just don't like. No, I don't like them sort of glasses. I don't like them glasses.
Stay here a minute, man. I'll go back. You come in.
Just leave it there.
Yeah, but he's bridging
Wow.
this ball. Otherwise, I'd back him to
Is he straight? If he's straight,
I think
he's in
he's-
It's
trouble.
awkward queuing, isn't it?
He might have to go long here, but and just for the matter of fact, he's not.
Yeah,
he's
if he kicks
short.
that in middle, he's
Or
snuggers himself.
Cross double, potentially cross double, but then you're basically losing the white.
Cross double?
Cross double on that yellow.
Why would you do
Why
that?
would you do that, you manic man?
That's a shot.
Because
That's a shot.
I'm Ryan Clear.
But I'll tell you what,
He's got a position on there.
Best doubler in the game.
he'll
Best doubling her.
Just doubling her.
he'll tow you. What is that?
He's got away
He's
with
got
it, is
lucky
it?
there. Well, he hasn't now
He's-
because he didn't wear that bag, does it? That were horrific. Why has he played it with left hand side?
Don't know. You need right hand side to come down to potting angle.
This is a tough
Pacer,
clip,
right?
this. Tough clip.
Going into the red. There we go. Yellow
It's
safe.
pretty
Don't
safe.
think about the yellow. Get your red.
Snooker him to death. I've told him to do this from being about 4-9 early on. But he's just going for him. It's not the way to
think-
play, is it, when you're that far down?
Nope.
Come off this one, right side up black, snooker him behind that one behind on Cush. Why?
He's going potting right. He's got to go behind it.
He's put himself
He's got to go
in trouble,
behind
hasn't
it. Got to go behind
he?
it.
He's not good at that, is he?
He's got to go behind it.
I bet he don't.
Even if he plays a double.
He's going for game.
Play double so he gets the red
Why-
over the other
how-
side of the pocket.
How can he go for game when he's
going
got
for
two
game,
dodge
I'm telling you.
balls?
Look at his body language. I'm telling you, he's going for game. It's
Double,
crazy.
he'll be doubling that. No, he's popped through it.
What is that?
God, what is
Oh.
that?
What? I don't even understand what that is. That's just a free shot for Lee.
We know
I
what, I
generally
know what his
don't
intention
understand
was
that,
to do, is
but-
to basically put the red, but basically hold the white. And he's topped it through. If
But
anything.
why would you get a ball off at Cush?
Yeah. Well, that's the first shot you do. You get your ball off the cushion and land the snooker in.
Again,
Lee's
clip
laughing.
clip
Lee's-
off that on right hand side.
I don't know why
Oh,
Lee's
wow.
laughing for because
Honestly, I don't
I
know
don't
what's
think
happening
that
in this
the
game.
yellow never had a chance of going in. I don't, he's played like he's unlucky. Alex is playing out.
Got a snooker in here, mate. Got. You won't roll for this.
Even if you
Go
tap the one off the
round.
side cushion, roll up to the one on the side cushion.
That's a shot.
Well, shot, but
He's
it's
basically-
still not easy because even with two shots,
he's
he's got to play a
chipples.
plant or he's going to come across.
And this is
neither's easy.
this
It's
is
an
a-
easy up and down.
this
He's
is
got 3 bad balls, hasn't
It's an easy up and down.
I've
Well,
missed it.
well,
he? Oh my.
we've played that with left hand side again.
He's missed
I
it.
don't know if he could hit that or not.
Oh, he's missed
Now, a bit of insurance. Put that yellow onto,
Onto the
side-
top
onto the
cushion.
bottom cushion, and then
Onto
you,
the top cushion and come down. Correct. That's the way to play. Yellow, top cushion, come down, manipulate these balls, whichever way you want to go.
Clip it onto the top cush.
Yeah,
Get
that's
your
what I'm
back-
saying.
get
Alex.
your- What are you doing?
He's not even thinking right. He's not even looking at his game.
Put yellow on the bottom cushion.
I don't get this. I really don't.
No, because
He's in trouble now.
he's got to
He
play.
could have played
play
that same
double.
shot. He could have played
Play
that
the
same shot
double.
with the yellow on the cushion.
Play the double. Play the double now. If you're going for game, you play the double now while you're on it,
Yeah, yeah.
and screw into this ball.
No, just roll it. Roll the double.
No, because your white's going to come past the yellow, past the ball.
No, it's not. That's the way.
He's got
to
second
play it.
prize. I think he's
No.
No, he's not.
No.
But the thing is,
Oh my lord.
he could have put that yellow on the side
That's
cushion.
because it's too thick. Otherwise, white would have come lower
He'll
than
miss
that.
this.
Put,
He'll
ye-
miss this.
put yellow on the cushion and then play the same shot that you've just
Just
done.
keep it in. He'll miss this.
Here you
Oh,
are.
he's put it-
He's put it safe.
Exactly where Alex should have put his ball in the first place.
Roll this.
Right, Alex, you just roll this into the bottom
Yes,
right.
Correct.
Into this bottom right. You're
Yeah.
guaranteed to be on that. You can't pop the yellow up there because both bags will be covered for
Correct.
double.
Oh, I don't know. I would have screwed the other shot. That would be me. I
No,
would have
because
screwed it.
both
That's a shot.
bags will be covered for double.
Mm.
He's got to
Double
go
shot.
up the table then, and it can't because if you've got this bag covered, if it rattles, whatever reason,
You could have gone for middle line.
it can't. Right up.
Could
Yeah, for me, I would have gone for that shot first and screwed it. That would have been my shot.
That was definitely a shot. Yes, Alex.
Watch him top it through. Odds on topping it through. Anybody? 1 to 2? 1 to 2 topping it through.
Shut up.
Well done, Matt.
There we go. Keep your head on.
Bit better.
Forget the emotion and
I
just
say-
keep plugging one frame at a time. Go for one frame at a
I'm
time.
sorry,
That's what
sorry
you
it's
do.
been partial as well. I want this to go to distance, but
I think it will.
I just.
Closest.
I just can't comprehend
Some of the,
Alex's shot selection and where he's gone round and things like that.
and that's what it is. Literally, that there is 4 frames in here. I know we're probably talking about Alex. Lee's taken out some great finishes,
absolutely.
you know, and he's you know he's at least got 11 frames on merit by outplaying Alex. You know, I'll give him credit.
So in taking anything away, I'm not picking sides, anything. I've played with both these lads, but like I said, Lee's been gifted them 4 frames.
And Lee has played well. Sometimes when your opponent's playing,
You know, when
not
you
as
give Jamie
great,
Sales
it's
one job to
harder.
do. You know, when you give Jamie Sales one job to do.
Straight glass.
Listen, you've got a straight glass there.
One,
Yeah,
you know that one job you ask him.
I'm with Jamie. It's a beating you fucking straight glass.
My God! Thank you for the drink.
Ungrateful swine.
I would say thank you for the
I
drink.
wouldn't buy him anything anymore.
No. Well,
And I keep taking his snuff.
they snuffed it now, haven't they? He takes these out here, doesn't he?
Nope.
How's he gone mad? He's gone chicken oriental.
Don't even dare take that one, Alex. Don't even dare take that one, Alex. That's your
You could-
cover ball.
You could cover the, but you can make sure it's over the pocket if you wanted to, so we can't slam the red into. Oh, that's all right.
I'm saying,
That's all right.
if he'd gone for game there,
Lee's gonna twat this red, these 2 reds. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna slam them, get that yellow out. That's what I thought. Maybe put the yellow over the pocket to make sure it was there.
well, that's how horrendous that shot is. He's left it back open to middle, so he gave Casper a chance here now. If Casper can hold this white to play middle ball next,
Yeah, and he has.
and he has.
He's going to go into the red with this other one, but
Yeah,
he's
he
got
is.
a big pocket there. With the, he's got the other.
Exactly. So
He's got a big
chance,
bag.
more than a chance here.
Oh, he's missing.
Oh my lord, Alex,
Is it watching me?
that was very similar shots you played earlier.
Played a few like that. My favourite shots as well, then.
You got there, didn't you?
What side it's one? I want to know what's going on here. It seems like there's politics going around the table if they're all standing in each
But I
other's
don't
shot.
understand
Or,
because there's
I
nobody
don't
can be
know.
around the table. It's all blocked off, so nobody can be around the table.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. But obviously Alex there missed that shot and he's pointed at something like maybe you being over there or.
I'm in commentary box. What can I get blamed
Not
for?
you. Oh,
Jesus Christ! I got blamed for everything, me.
jeez.
Right, so Casper needs a good shot here.
Pops this. Surely.
He's got to go for top bag, surely.
No, he's going
away.
for treble. He's going treble way.
He's got it.
Any harder that would have gone in. Not going to say we would go for the pot
yeah.
in but
He's got it.
in that middle
No,
pocket.
And he wears
It would have
glasses and all.
It would have gone in that
He
middle
wears
pocket.
glasses and all, and he says that.
It's a table shot.
Lee's just throwing chicken wings here.
Right.
Roll this
Casper.
in. Big bag.
Big bag.
Into middle. Game over.
Not like
Oh,
that.
wow. So you want a big bag, not a fucking plastic bag.
I hope not. At least it's a bit worse than what we played earlier.
Absolutely.
Still,
It's making you
Meadows
superstar.
look
Like
like
superstars.
Meadows look like pros.
Not much in it, to be honest.
Y'all should be in our fucking main game.
Can't believe he put us on undercard, Jamie.
No,
Can't believe that. That word he was just. I'll not sleep for a
And
month.
that's why you phone me when I'm at work.
I did.
Lee just wants to pop the red onto the black onto the yellow.
I saw it and I was like, undercard to Lee Taylor. Wow.
Let's behave, people. So they're playing for $5,000.
Money talks.
It certainly is.
This is a big black, innit?
Well, the black didn't even
It's
need
same
to
size
be
as
that.
the
He
balls.
pushed.
Yeah, that's all dickhead.
It's absolutely the same size.
He
as
pushed the
balls.
black towards the yellow anyway. He didn't even need to do that.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Hey,
Chicken wing!
Step in now.
Wow.
Snookered him to death. Snookered him to death.
He got one eye on Tasty Pizza, hasn't he?
He's going to go for this, isn't
Let's
he?
have a bit of respect. Come on, we're in comms. We've got to be impartial.
Oh, Why?
What you done there, Alex?
It's,
Again,
in
his shot
Robert,
selection.
snookered himself, doesn't he?
He's got to just drop this into middle now.
No.
He's got
He's
his
got to drop this.
He's got a foot on.
You don't even need. When have you ever needed to put your foot on backrest up there?
In a Robert.
Is it Superman shot?
Roll it over bottom bag. Snooker it.
What's he doing?
That's the shot.
He's going to
What's he
screw
doing?
this into middle bag.
What is
right.
he doing? Jamie, what is he doing?
What? All that for that?
What a shot, Alex! Superman
I
shot.
didn't need his back foot up there.
You sexy little swine.
Honestly, I can't understand what the hell's just gone on there.
You fucking cock leg chicken wing. Fucking.
Honestly, I genuinely ain't got a
Chuffy.
clue. There's that much room round the table you don't need to put there. I thought you were like screwing
I'm
down.
7'4".
What do we
I've
know?
never ever,
What do we
ever
know?
I don't know.
All I know,
What
it's
do we
not.
know?
Alex likes to get his leg over.
Well.
Simple as.
What do we
Jump out
know?
between.
Why'd you go in for this?
He's nailing
Just
it.
swing it round,
He's
can't
coming
he?
straight back.
Why?
Where's hold it well?
No,
Played it well.
Yeah, he's got it. You can see it.
We've definitely got the
You
angle.
can see it. And with
If
that
he
red,
misses it, he's going to take the bag.
and the red's dead.
Wow,
Don't
it's in
sound
top.
it, Biddle. Don't sound
No
it.
That's in
chance.
top.
No chance. He's not playing it that hard.
Shots. That's a shot. Do it.
Slow down. Slow down, White.
I tell you what. Even if you potted it,
See,
That's
Lee's
the
got an
back.
easy snooker here, hasn't
He's
Yeah,
looking-
but it's
he's
an
looking at
easy-
double there,
it's easy. I'd go for it because it's an easy snooker to get out of. What's the value in snookering? And he snooks it.
That's a shocker.
he? It's not
Oh,
bad.
it's
is it?
not-
It's
not
not
bad.
bad. He's got to
he's
hit
put-
it hard.
He's pulling.
He's got to hit it hard.
asked him the question, hasn't he?
He's got to hit it hard.
He's going to hard to get a black on
And
it.
what's the chances of it? It's
Oh,
in
can
the,
it-
the angle to pot it.
Has he snookered it? Can it come off at coach? Can it come off
Total cold.
at... Yeah, but
Sorry.
can it come off at coach?
No.
I
Oh,
think
even
it
when
can
they're
be.
risking it. No chance.
Big pocket. You're gonna hit. You're
I
gonna
love- I
pop
love
the
how he
yellow.
went-
You're gonna go
I
into
love
the
how he
red.
went forward
And
then.
then pop yellow and then going off red.
Like so.
Can hit it.
Can he
You
though?
clip it. But
You
that's
can
it.
see it, but it's a difficult shot. I want it up. Willing him to get it in.
You can
Like.
only clip it into right hand pocket as we look at it.
It's not
I
a
was
turtle.
trying to get it safe.
Not it's called a turtle. So
Get it safe. What from there?
I'm saying if you can't pot it, try and get it safe. Ask lead the question.
I tell you what,
Well,
Alex.
put the blacks in.
Alex sees a
Yeah.
smidgen of it. He slams it. He comes off a few cushions and he drops in and he's.
Just do it down
right
it and
table.
just whack it
Straight
on
straight
the
in onion bag.
I hope.
Oh, he might not
Pot
be
straight
it.
down at
He's
it.
gonna pot it.
I say straight at it then.
Nitpick it.
Oh, what?
Hello.
What?
Nitpick it could hit it.
That one literally 3/4 of ball he just hit there.
I didn't think he could hit it. I thought he could only clip it into right hand pocket.
Lee Harrison giving his bollocks some airtime like a dog. Like a dog.
What's this here?
Giving
Is
his
that your
bollocks
Lee
some
Harrison?
airtime.
Yeah.
Sticking his leg on there.
That's not the best, is it?
Nah, it's alright.
It's
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 slow
like
down a bit, yeah, like
Straight
that.
up and down. Alright.
There's
Again,
a shout
another
again.
one that Billy just get him away.
Just gifted him.
Even his missus is getting involved, I'm sure. I just heard her cheer.
Look there.
So Alex had just took himself outside for a word.
Yeah, I think he's just Gene himself up.
It's gone. It's not on thingy.
What, love?
You've turned it off.
What?
No, it's on.
No, it's on. Do you want to commentate?
Do
I say, Ava's here, look, Ava's here trying to dictate what's happening. Our ruler.
Do you think Uncle Alex can come back from this?
No.
Oh, wow. Confidence in Uncle Alex.
Love it. Love it.
You should know what you should just said to Nige. Nige's
Oh, she just absolutely rinsed me to death.
sneezing. He goes, I've got a cold. She turns around, I don't think you should be here then, should you?
And guess what? There were this TikTok earlier, and there were like this fat man, and he.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, people. I'm glad I muted that because, well, what conversation we just had with Ava Sales, 7-year-old, wow, it's
Ridiculous.
scrambled my brain.
Oh, ow.
I say Lee gave him a chance there because Lee tried covering the bag and didn't even cover it. And he's kind of got away with that.
He has, hasn't he?
Lee's only got 1 yellow to play. The only thing though is if he pots it, he brings that black out.
We're not even going for it.
Didn't go for it. What is that shot?
I don't know.
Clip
Alex
that.
now has got to go
Get
into
that black
black.
out.
He's got to play with
Thin
side
the red into the
and
black.
the black. He's guaranteed to be on either one or two of them.
No, look at it.
Oh, he's not even looking, is he?
No.
His head's gone.
You can't leave it
No,
to the
you're
last
looking
ball.
at it.
We're
No,
not
you're
even
You
looking
cannot leave it to the
Wow.
last ball. It's criminal leaving it to
Alex,
the last.
turn round.
Yes,
Yes,
oh,
that's
that's
the
the
way.
shot.
Shot. Just
Have a
cover
look
it bang.
round.
Just cover it bang. Spoil his party.
What?
Oh, wow.
If he's putting that ball, then he's got to develop black.
You know when he
This
plays
is-
at York, Jamie? Do you not even speak to him?
He fucking... honestly...
Because
I'll
he-
just swallow
he
it.
can't-
Sorry if it's raining again. But,
That's right.
You
but
can't listen.
when it comes to mine, he's a different player. It's so frustrating. Every time he plays me...
Double big bag.
You think it's because it's $5,000 on pot? That,
I don't think it's all to do with money. I think
it's-
he's just got too et up with hype,
Personal.
and it's too personal.
Oh.
Well, it's potted white again.
From off, he's being tight. He's not relaxed on any shot whatsoever.
He's just not settled at all.
In other words, I think just to share some light
Tell
on
you
it,
what.
I think Alex
Yeah.
came to me saying that he got told he could not win, and I think that's ever since then, and that's what's always been in his mind. He can't win.
I think there's still some pull in this frame. I do. I don't think he gets these.
I think he's got to have a terrible shot for it to happen.
Why that one?
No, that's.
I think he's still in position, even though it's a bad shot. He's still
He
there.
still chips this in, and he's still alright on middle bag.
He might go beyond the
He's
black
behind
though,
black. He's behind black.
No, he's not. He's come out
and
to
he's
it.
got
He's
away
got
with
it.
it. And
He's lucky.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
he's done it a few times.
I hope.
Told you.
There we go.
Alex,
Springing his
Oh,
step.
Like a spring chicken. Wow.
Jesus Christ, you're like...
I wish my
you're
dogs
full of
were back had come out at traps that quick.
Us in Woodhouse.
Oh, don't tup it.
Well, it's
It's all right.
perfect.
Roll it in.
See how long
Roll
it takes.
Yeah,
it
but-
in.
Again, for Lee, though, why would Lee have to hit it so hard?
Tell you, there's always...
There we go.
There's
I know you,
there's
Nigel, you
always-
called it. Nigel called it, but
There's always
it's just
chance.
it's hard to
Nigel knows
watch.
Lee better than one.
I'm saying it's hard to watch from here. Like, why so hard? And like,
It is. It's always easy commentating from here.
Played it
You're on the
holiday,
It is,
table.
absolutely.
played it holiday, and about 5 frames up trot, he like tried to get a ball out,
They
that
said
weren't
earlier,
keeping a
mate,
bad
yeah.
ball. And I went, what are you doing? He says, because I ain't got confidence of potting him. He's one of the best potters. He's a better potter than me.
To be fair,
I'll put it out there.
I'm not saying much of Lee, but he's played very well today. He's done what he's had to do.
Absolutely.
And Alex has gifted him like
4.
He's
So that should be
made a few
14-12
mistakes,
to Alex.
But when Lee's had to take him, he's took
He's
him
took
well.
him,
hasn't
yeah.
he?
That's
Yeah,
when
I
you've got to pot all your balls.
Absolutely. Without doubt.
He's
I'm
done
saying,
that.
you cannot knock Lee. Lee's
12
literally
frames,
turned
done
up to play this game and he's done what he's had to do and he's 16-10 up.
Yeah. I still think there's
No
some pull
qualms.
left in it. I still think there's some pull left in it.
Oh, without doubt.
I think there'll be some shaky arms.
Well,
Well, we've seen
started.
that because Dave Lee should have took that frame.
You know, as it gets closer, there's some great chicken wings coming.
He didn't even.
There is.
He didn't even need to slam the yellow into the middle. Drop the
Yeah,
yellow in and
that's
put the other
exactly.
yellow pushes down to the bottom
Exactly.
cushion.
Because they were digging down on it. So therefore he's jumping the white into the yellow, which jumps the yellow into the bag and then spits it back out.
But then
That's like-
someone else played a shot like that, and apparently it was a shit table.
So there's nothing wrong with the table. It's
It's one of
just
the best tables I've played on this. But we'll lie.
Alright, you've won one.
Oh. Not today, mate. You won't wank today. It was absolutely no shit. No, but it's class. You can't ever blame this table.
No, it is.
Can you? Anybody
Sorry.
blame this table?
you heard last
No,
week
no.
was just mashed with money, weren't it? It was,
Yeah.
you know what went wrong before it even started last week.
We were done before it even started.
He's 2 foot tall, he's 2 grand short, his name's Bobby Fenton.
I come and knock me up for $2,000.
Well, you're supposed to go to a hotel,
you're
weren't you?
like-
I
In fact,
took
what
it
are
home.
you? You messaged me, didn't you? Do you know where Jamie is? I was
No.
like, how the fuck do I know? Somebody messaged me.
No, I didn't.
Somebody messaged me.
Let's put intermission on while. So I think
Yeah,
Lee's
you're
took an
Kieran.
intermission.
It was Kieran. He messaged me. It was
Right, so we'll see what Casper's got here then.
there's a lot of Paul left in this, I think.
Again, soft break. I think he's started to master his break here now. There's a few like that.
Yellow ball down.
Yeah, he has. He's
Yellow's
got
down.
1 yellow and 1. No, he's 1 yellow.
Just yellow down.
You don't need to hang his
You've got glasses on, right?
I thought it was the black.
Oh, don't talk about that.
Me?
We're not talking about that with Nige earlier.
Oh, I work in it art.
Everybody's screaming at you.
Where's black?
Everybody's screaming at
Right, where's black? I don't know. Oh, it's in his pocket.
you. In the zone.
I'm glad it went in because I was towing.
He's making excuse and he still won. Honest to God. He's a bad loser and he's a bad winner.
Wow.
Not very often he gets a chance for a bad winner though.
Casper's called 2 on his sin. Fair play.
Again.
Fair play.
Again, I think that's 4th time he's done that again.
Fair play.
What did you do? Not red.
He's touched it, yeah. That's
Tell you
far
what,
shape,
I
innit?
don't think that's a bad
Well, it's
call,
good to
be
see.
honest.
Like this is the thing. It's like it's that sign there. They just shows good sportsmanship. So all this crap on Facebook, it's like boxing, isn't it? It's like you just all give each other loads of crap.
Building it up.
Come to get just to build the game up.
I don't think it's a bad call, that, to be honest.
No,
Let Lee don't
I
work.
wouldn't want to take any of
Let-
these.
Let Lee don't work.
Steady game for £100 at Swinton if you are interested. Who's that for?
I'm sorry, Darren, who you were shouting out there, mate?
I don't know.
On chip chairs.
I'll play.
Who is it?
Who was
Play
that?
for jump.
Oh,
That's a
Best
jump.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's
wow.
right.
Right, Queenie says she'll take you on, mate. No worries. If Queenie's not
Alright,
available,
what's it?
then Oscar will do it.
Come on.
See,
If it's good enough for jump, then Oscar or Queen will be able to take it.
Alex
Sure.
gives Lee 2 shots. Lee goes, no, I don't want him. Have 2 shots back.
I'll play it as 5 to 18.
Who was that?
I'm saying, I don't know who does his chip. Who's he shouting out at?
That's who?
I don't know.
That's chip chase. So
Jason.
Nigel Jimsworth knows, obviously,
Steady
from
game for
jump.
100 at Swinton if you're interested.
Yeah, but who are you after?
Me or Nige?
I don't think he'll play either of us, to be honest. I think he's aiming it at these.
Is it more my level? Like Cat
Wow.
7? More my level than
You
Cat 7?
idiot. You idiot.
Cat 7.
I think he's aiming it at these two. He must be.
Never will play him.
What's that she gave you?
Right,
That's
right,
it.
we're just on scratch for now.
Dan Stacey, that what?
Overall gear, 5 start to 21 does.
That's worked out nice for Alex.
Is he on the shot?
Oh, Dan Kane, alright.
Kane Miller.
Dan Stacey, need me in there. No, we fucking
No, we
don't.
don't.
Stay there.
You should be pumping behind her.
What's up?
Should be getting behind you, boy.
Still open, isn't it?
Oh, no, he's on
No, he's
yellows.
on yellows.
Or is it?
Yeah, he's on yellows.
But he's put Blackware near his yellow, so I wouldn't worry about it. I know he's missed that shot, but don't beat yourself up about it. There's still mileage in this frame.
What's Lee looking at there? I can see from. I'm about 45 foot away. I can see that that's not frozen.
You're about 45 foot away from the table where you've got monitor in front of you.
Yeah, but it's not. It was never frozen that way.
Play it plant.
Yeah, this if you're
Play the
you're
plan.
you're swagging,
These are all
these
big.
can go.
It's just how that lands.
Oh,
don't go,
no.
don't go.
It's not bad.
And you know what? He's
I said, if
he's
that had
lucky he
dropped,
never
that,
went.
if that had
That's
dropped, that
funny,
was game away.
Yeah.
It's still towing now. Like me,
Shelley, RUFC 86. Thanks for the subscribe. Keep sharing the stream, guys, and like I say, if you can, subscribe to the channel. Going forward, all pool matches will be on YouTube, not on Facebook anymore.
Dan, I'll see you in the morning, mate. Just tell your mum I like bacon crispy.
How many you got followers on YouTube? Yeah, Whittaker just messaged me. Check your chat.
Oh, dear,
Check
dear.
chat on YouTube. See if you want £100 match at Swinton. But all with Jay Mellon.
People talking riddles tonight, or what?
You what?
People talking in riddles tonight.
Yeah.
Is that how it is, Russ? Been replaced.
It's 11:15 now, so if it goes distance, we're going to way over 12.
I called 1 o'clock meeting.
You said 1, 2 o'clock, didn't you? You did that earlier, Nige. But it could easily be done in next 10 minutes. That's a bad shot.
Yeah, nothing shot there.
Nothing shot. I think he didn't want to go too close to right edge in case they were going to go off.
But rather than try and pop the ball, could you just not bring the yellow off the rail? Because he's basically taken the yellow out and open play and put it on a rail.
Alex has got this bag covered. So why? I don't understand that shot. I don't understand that shot.
I tell you, this is the first
tactical game
that we've seen.
I don't understand why Lee's put another ball in bother. I really
Unless
don't.
he thinks he can like play a skill shot at some point, but get that yellow out now if you can, unless it's not touching. If it is touching, put the black into the middle of the table. Obviously it's not. I'll do ya. It's a good shot. Alex is in control. Bar the black on the rail, bar the yellow on the rail. They're his only difficult ones, but he's in control of this.
So we just lift this one off. Just lift this one off. It's nice and steady. It's not frozen. Just even double kiss it if you want.
Has Kane answered?
Even double kiss it if you want.
Ross, has Kane
Yep.
answered?
Kane has said if one day I decide to come out of retirement, I'll give you a knockdowns. But to be fair, when I'm home on a weekend, playing pool's the last thing I want to do.
First thing Russ wants
That's
to do.
what Kane's just put.
He loves it.
You can't get on table, Mr. Close. It's very few and far between I get to play.
Well, it's always in demand, isn't
Wow.
it, this table?
Wow.
No, I'm back
Holy
working in
shit, have you
Sheffield.
actually just said that, Russ?
No, I'm working in Sheffield. I don't get in till like just before 8 o'clock. The table's booked up every night. You see, I shouldn't have played against Lee the other night. I shouldn't play against Lee, but Nigel was supposed to play last night. And Nigel and Emma playing darts.
Chippy, Kane says he'll play in a few weeks. He's just busy next few weeks, that's all.
Don't worry, that's Nigel's with. He's had both his COVID jobs, don't worry about it.
I don't do neither, mate. Told us.
It's all pro jab.
On table all the pro cups.
You getting headed.
See the idea when
You're trying to hide behind the white behind red.
I just thought, well, couldn't you not just flick it that second
See,
red
Alex
off the
now
cushion?
has got. If he's going for game, it's mental because the black is screwed.
Is Alex got yellows?
Alex is on yellow.
It's not really
Wow.
screwed because you're going to clear that pocket where the bracket, that make it a big bag.
For me,
He's too busy trying to think about going into it, but
If that
and he's
pops
potted that.
again.
if he'd have potted that clean,
He's too busy about just thinking about
It's
getting the
a
black
skill
out. Watch
shot.
him. He's trying to get the
Skill's
black
got
out.
black.
He's trying to get the black out. That's all he wants to do.
Now.
But even if you manage to pot all these yellows, black down that row, big pocket, because
Yeah.
you've cleared that yellow now.
In a world of pain, isn't it? If Lee uses his brain here, he's in a world of pain.
And this is a frame that he should never be winning.
That's
Lee.
a shocking shot.
We'll see what Alex replies with.
He's just trying to get the black out. He just wants to get the black out. He's obsessed with it. If he's not careful, he'll play one shot and leave Lee an easy skill shot. Because he's just thinking about.
It's all about black, isn't it?
I've never seen Lee play a skill shot ever in my life. That's not. I'm just saying that's how it is.
He might play up and down here to get black out.
If you could get that yellow,
You get the yellow.
over back now.
You can play it double on black. You can play it double on black, and I'd go for it. I would go for this rather than being negative.
What's that the end of that message?
Can I not put that? Get out of the way, Alex, you bellend. You can hit that, I'm sure. Put your into the middle, and black. Black's a double with a big bag, innit?
Honestly, if he's that obsessed with getting the black out, he might just screw the yellow up and down cushion 4 or 5 times and get the white into the black.
Alex is throwing like he's throwing his arms like he's got no shot. He's got 3 different shots he can play here.
Oh, just wanted drawn.
I thought he'd won.
No, I thought he had. Drawn.
Who's
It was
that?
a disappointing draw.
What are you doing here? What are you
He
doing?
wants to get the blackout.
That's
That's a
put it
no.
back safe. What are
Nothing
you
ever
doing,
said.
Alex, man?
For the amount of
Oh
times
my god,
he's
if
whacked-
Lee had played that shot, I'd say exactly the same. That is just.
for the amount of times he's playing for a
Like
rear rack,
rear
isn't he?
rack. I'd screw this.
No, he's going to go into it, isn't it?
Right, so he's gone to try and pot it that time, and he'd got a clear shot at the ball one before.
Well, no, I'm getting confused with it. He's had so many times to try and get his blackout. That was the perfect time to get the blackout. If he wanted to
Tell
get
you
it
what,
out that many times.
Tell you what, that ended badly. That Lee's toyed here.
Please.
Not wrong with that shot.
Not wrong with that.
No.
I don't think that black good.
Right, so how's he going to get these yellows down?
Put that yellow now. But,
Yeah.
or
How you
he
gonna
could
get out?
even screw it to black. If he screws it to black,
He could have played this shot ages
Or-
ago
or
with
just
the
roll
back
it
in a
in.
big pocket.
come off at cush. That yellow.
Depends on how close it is to that red. It's hard
That,
to
that
see.
black goes.
It's hard to see
100%.
how far that is away from that bag.
That black goes into that.
He went about 10 shots ago when I called it first time. Not once he's looked at it, he's only looked at it now. I said if you play all these
scoreboard.
yellows...
They've not even noticed what scoreboard. What's happened to scoreboard?
I don't know.
Oh, is that what the error message was?
There you go. Roll this in. Just roll it in. Black definitely goes.
Apologies, guys. We were aware that the scoreboard's gone down.
So,
Try and get it sorted for you.
Yeah, that's it. He's on.
what score is it, bro?
Yeah, it's 16-10.
10.
So it is on there.
Pisses in, Alex. Pisses in.
So I'm guessing the scoreboard must have gone dead out there.
In and over.
That's it.
It's in. All the way.
Right, so trying to
Massive
see
game.
what's happened to the scoreboard outside.
Yeah, Rose. He could have done that ages ago. Do it like
So many chances there to do it, didn't
yeah, for like fair play. He's managed to win the throw.
Scoreboard's fine, there.
I think it's just literally that error.
I don't understand what's just going on there.
And then he dropped off. It's just it's something to do with the visual in it.
Can everybody see scoreboard on?
No,
Stream.
I'm guessing not. So
Use a comment if you can't.
That's done it.
I'll take a photo if we don't want that mug on, do we? Oh, mug shots on that.
Yeah, that's back now. Well done, Russ.
Thanks. Bit of technology.
Ash, yeah, no. Can we all put in the chat? Thanks, Russ. He's managed to get scoreboard working.
He's a legend, isn't he?
He's not just good at commentating. He's techno man.
He's an absolute legend.
As I was saying, like I say, Alex could have done that far sooner than he has, but he's done it, and that's what matters. And he's 5 frames behind. Needs to win the next 2 frames.
Russ, you're closer to the screen. Who's offering 5-star? Does Chip Chase? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's, yeah,
5
Darren
starts
Chip-
to 18 for a pint.
What a break.
For a pint.
Yeah.
What a
Having a
break.
laugh.
What a break. There we are, Mark. There you are, Flitty. Well done. Cheers, Russ.
Cheers, food to that. We'll try his best. I think I work on computers at work. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
I don't think he works.
I don't. I just sit and marshal a group of 16 people.
Hello, Russ Aubrey. How can I help?
I don't do that.
It's all on
That's
table.
what 16 of my team do that for me.
These are red. Tried to go for reds. It's not. It's open table.
Hey, Russell, you're working this week, though.
What are you on about, you?
He's getting technical now, though, isn't he?
Even got frame time. We can tell you what the fastest frame is and the slowest.
That's Norris.
That's so.
Good shot, that.
That's okay. It goes in.
That is a good shot.
Thing is, though,
Go on, Alex.
Lee went for a double there, and he probably had easier pots on.
These are just tap-ins, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just tap it in.
Tap.
Happy Gilmore.
Drop this in. Middle
Jackass.
pot.
Jackass.
I think he's just straight on it, so I'd drop this in. Put the one in the middle.
He could, if
Soft
he's
screw.
straight,
Soft
so
screw.
if it's straight, he can roll it through and put the one into the bottom bag if you wanted to. If it goes too far.
I'll just roll it in. Play that in the middle. That's a shot.
So, for me, soft screw shot
Another
there.
roll.
Soft screw. Was stunning. Was it a soft screw or stun?
Just a roll.
Just roll it through.
Roll it through.
There.
Roll it through.
Out.
Roll
Right
that one
there.
into the middle. Just roll it into
White
the middle.
ball it is.
Yeah, how are you going to get that? Yeah.
Right, so literally, because
It's
it's a thicker
not
angle
straight.
than you think. That's a thicker angle than you think in there.
Three
White
rolls out
out
in.
there.
White
back
lads
in there.
about there.
Yeah, it's kind of like stunning it though.
No.
Well, you can
Roll
stun or roll, whichever way you want.
Play a bit of screw inside
Tell you what.
on the next shot.
I'm so glad that Davis come because my ass is on fire in that baby seat. Just roll. What?
What are you doing, man?
Why has he done that?
I don't know. There was no need to do that.
Okay, see, I didn't know
What's
why.
he
he done
listening to you?
that.
No, Ryan.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I would have put the red in the opposite pocket.
Wow.
Just stun it.
That is ridiculous. He's going to foul you.
He's literally going to be banking on this white, flinging around table.
I don't know. I think he can hold.
You can't.
Off that yellow.
It's impossible.
Nah,
to pop.
he needs to be.
He's not going to
he
hit
needs
yellow,
to be
is
a
he?
thinner angle.
He's not even hit yellow. What the hell is that?
Oh, he's in a world of pain here.
And he's brought out his
Absolute
difficult.
world. It's not bad that. He's landed alright there. But still in a world of pain here.
Oh yeah, he's made it difficult than what he had.
Wow. Why did he just roll it in?
I don't know.
Perfect angle to just come off a one crush.
Lee just hits his foot
Perfect on
first.
But that's fair. Lee's gone right. Where's my yellow? It's on the cushion. Get that out. Drop snookering.
Easy swerve this though.
Difference has been when Alex has been in that situation. He's tried to do a few putts and then drop a snookering.
Easy swerve on even off top crush.
I think he hits this. It's a big target. May even pot it.
That yellow's it, where?
What for the up down? Nah. It's got.
You'd be surprised where Alex has played beside you. Oh, is it?
I think he hits this. He might not pot it, but he hits it.
What he doesn't want to do is give him 2 shots.
No, they're all there.
And he doesn't even need to get that ball off the rail first. That'll
2
be,
to 1.
that'll be his last yellow.
2 to 1 that hits it.
No, I think he hits it.
2 to 1 hits it.
2 to 1.
I think he
I
hits
think he hits it, mate. Yeah.
2 to 1 hits it.
Well, that looks a bit wide.
2 to 1 hits it.
What
Yeah,
is
yeah, right.
that?
2
We
to 1.
weren't even going to reach it with that.
2 to 1. No, he took it back.
Yeah, well, no, but when I looked at it, when I looked at him playing it, I thought he's not going to hit it doing that.
It wouldn't have even reached if he'd have.
It wouldn't have
He was
gone
going
back.
into middle pocket.
It wasn't going past middle back at that pace.
Wow.
He was going into middle pocket.
His head's gone. Through snooker loopy.
But he's kind of
What is Lee doing here as well? That's not a bad ball. He's put it even worse.
one cushion to another.
Covered it cushion.
What's your Blackball? Yeah! Blackball saying, Nige.
That's our aim. Next
Jump.
season. Covered it cushions.
Covering cushions, he loves you.
Cushion
He's-
covers.
he's
Oh,
on
that
the
was so
hitting
negative. But
Yeah, there's no
play that
commitment.
negative on it.
Didn't commit to the pot at all.
He can bring that.
Honestly,
right,
God, Ford,
rest on
this is. It, honestly, God, pins and eyes, mate. This.
Same shot again.
Right.
It's a good shot, but
Okay, the yellow's in the way.
The yellow's it way.
Yeah.
Yeah. This yellow might be away. Yellow towards bottom bag might be away.
That
Yeah,
yellow-
this one if it
that,
plays out
that
like
yellow's
last
done it
one.
way. If he comes off at top course, that
It
yellow's
is
done
now.
it way.
It's now it's a free one, but
He hits this, definitely.
Oh, wow.
If he hits it hard enough, that is.
No, I'd go the other way. I'd go the side cushion first.
If he gets past middle bag,
I'd go side cushion,
he's
mate.
laughing.
I won't go off the bottom cushion.
Really?
I'd go side cushion first. Yeah, there.
Oh,
That's me. That's my shot.
I'd agree
I
with
think-
Mr. Clark.
I think it's.
I would agree with Mr. Clark. I would go.
And it's not very often we agree, Russ.
No, I'd go
For me, if
the cushion
if
closer
I
to
go
the
that
line.
way,
That's not going that
I'll-
angle.
I'd clip
That angle's
that.
going middle pocket again.
what's he doing there?
That's nowhere near again.
Wow.
I did say yellow was in the way.
He's,
See, for me now,
he needs to get that
Lee-
out of way.
Thing is though, with Alex hitting this yellow, it's not actually doing him bad because he's just putting
see,
his
is
yellow
Lee,
side.
is Lee literally going to double this across? If it goes in, it goes in. If it don't and stays out bag like that, then he's got game. He's got frame. There you go.
Yeah, he's in control.
Alex can't lose this frame. Can he?
Alex
Yeah,
can't win the
this
frame.
frame. I mean.
Just keep leaving a one cushion escape. He's been nowhere near. That's two.
Take it a few shots away though.
You watching it this now?
They'll probably hit this.
Watching it, yeah, the easiest one. Well, so the most difficult one when I was balls.
He'll
in
come
it,
off side
through.
cushion now. Not the right. No,
It's
no,
going.
no.
No,
Oh,
that's going to
he's
hit
lost
yellow
his head,
default.
hasn't
Fancy shot.
Lost
That's
his
going to
head.
hit yellow default.
Fancy shot.
Lost his head.
Going for the fancy
No.
shot.
What are you doing, Alex?
No, when you.
And you can go for a double.
This is for ill as well.
If he gets them.
I'm not confident he'll get him. I'll be honest. He's going to take this on it.
Nah, he's going to leave that yellow. He's going to leave that
I'll
yellow.
tell you what.
He's going to leave that yellow.
If I know a lead,
He's going to
he'll play it double.
Play it
And
double.
screw into that for no reason whatsoever.
No.
That's.
Nah, he'll play it double and leave him saying going up the table because no matter where he is really on the
Okay.
table, he can pop
Right,
that ball.
just watch. It's a shocker.
Got away with it because it's just bounced off. He could have easily done nestle on that cush.
No, he's just going to roll up.
He can swerve that,
Right.
clip it out.
Now,
Can hit it?
if this is a Jamie special, which he had against Callum a couple of times, literally bottom cushion, just smash fuck
That's what I
out of
mean.
that red. And if it goes in, then
That's his
Lee's got
Lee's
himself.
fault.
Lee's got his own
If he
self
comes
to
off at-
blame.
It's close to that, isn't it? If he comes off at bottom.
There's
cut.
6 bags on a table for out, isn't there?
5.
I'm saying
Six
there's
ones
6
there.
bags. Yeah,
One-
but
No,
covered.
but
I
if
know,
you watched
one's
Alex
one
against
is-
Jason Lawton, there's
I
6 balls,
yeah,
six
absolutely.
buckets.
Yeah. that
say
black
it-
was sick, wasn't
it
it?
busts through balls that the bag can't. It's impossible
was
to go
sick.
through.
Who get it then? Somebody's brought my charger and over it.
Alex for his phone to put
What was
music on.
Yeah.
I'll look after you, Nigel.
Cheers. Love you.
But I'm with you, Russ. If you give Lee can't be doing this too often, playing with him and toying with him because all it takes is one
It
fluke
can
and
happen.
it's his
It
own
can.
fault.
Crackpot. Downing probably put this. Well, he's not even hit the ball.
Wow.
He's not even hit the ball.
Wow.
Or even that missed the ball and he could have easily put 2 yellow safe or something silly like that.
I'll tell you what.
He's not even hit the ball.
I'll tell you what. There's still a bit of pull in this.
Lee just needs to stop playing with him and just take him out.
This is a
Why would
shocking
you-
shot. Why would you do this?
I thought you were going to plant him.
No, it's not. I don't think it's a bad shot, eh?
I don't get that. I don't get it.
I wouldn't have gone for it now though. I would have taken that one, but each to run somehow, which
Yeah. He's got to leave the centre bottom ball here.
He's gonna play foot middle here.
yeah,
No, bottom ball.
I think he's conscious of his t-shirt dangling over those two.
T-shirt.
It's not his t-shirt, is it? Let's have it right.
I mean, I was being polite. I was still right.
Oh,
And that's why
wow.
he's decelerated on the ball because he was too conscious about his
Can he hit
t-shirt.
Yeah, I
Can
think
he
he
hit
can,
it?
yeah, he can get bottom ball.
He's not playing for that ball though, has he?
Nah, he's not. He tried to play for the middle.
Tell you what.
Straight across table, black into bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh, I've dropped it in. I see deceiving what angle that was, but that is on the hill. Unless something stupid happens.
Could miss this.
Nope. Alex needs to win 7 unanswered frames.
I don't think he can do it. I'll be honest.
I say
Well, he's playing, I'd fancy either Tommy or can win it to win 1 out of the next 7.
You never say never in a game of pool, but
You don't, but
on a game
unfortunately,
on
the writing's on the wall. And
I reckon Starkey,
oh.
I reckon Starkey had win 7 up top. Against
Downing would. Downing was like he gave Starkey 8-0. He went 9-0 up, 9-8.
This is a bit shocking.
Yes, it's not been. And Alex will go back and like I say, he'll beat himself up. If I was to put any like sort of pay any compliment, I guess towards yourself, Alex, like say you still managed to get 11 frames and you've played nowhere near how you can play. You're gifted in frames, but you still got 11 on another day. You may think a bit more, and you might have potted all them 4. So
If you're Alex today, you're not going to sleep very well, are you?
you're not. But like I said, I get it's a money match, and I said myself, I've had a bet. I think for a few of his mates have had a bet. It's no, we're just there for support, really. Okay, it's nice if we win, we double up, happy days. But I think no one likes to lose money, but we're always there just for support, really.
Yeah.
To will you go on, and like say, fair play to Lee. He's come here and he's done a job. And I writ him off. I thought Alex. I had Alex down as. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky.
You know when you don't want to sour up, right? When
You
your opponent's on hill.
Yeah.
That's the one.
The thing is, you kind of blame yourself if it goes straight in. Because you're not cute.
When it gets kicked in,
when it gets kicked in, you can't do nothing about it.
You've no choice in matter of it.
No.
Fair play to Lee. He's done what he needed to do tonight, hasn't he?
He's come up. He's done the job. He's not had many backers. I mean, not many backers. He's not had much support. I think a lot of the support in the arena has been mostly Alex.
When you come to swing to mate, that's what you expected it.
Oh yeah. I won't be surprised if this is Kurt.
Yeah,
He might tweak a few, but where them reds are, there's 4 reds.
it's bogey time, isn't it? Oh,
And then he's put a yellow.
That is a shocker.
He's put a
Where that
yellow.
yellow's landed, that's he couldn't lose if he could have stayed it off.
Even if it's spat out and went to another
If it
pocket.
had rattled or
But that has.
he's used his brain here, Alex, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But I don't know what kind of shot that was. I'll be honest. This
Well,
is a sour. If he goes to cover this bag, it's a sour shot.
He's going near the middle pocket here. I think he wants to cover the bag. He's potted it instead.
I don't get it.
If he wants to cover the bag, you've got to come off cushion into the ball. Guarantee yourself to at least cover the pot. Feels like double practice. All them 3 reds are doubles. Might try and cover this bag down here. He's not. He's gone into the yellow. Might even knock it in. No, he's not.
Been outside talking to our JC. JC's still on his betting account as normal. Apparently Connor and Jamie have got a game lined up with doubles against Callum and Steve Nuttall.
Steve Nuttall.
Steve Nuttall. Now it's not. We're supposed to be Tom Hatfield, but now it's Steve Nuttall apparently.
So was that Jamie and who?
Jamie and Connor against.
Scotch.
Yep. Minimum $2,000 a man.
A man.
Apparently that's what. Well,
Hey,
Connor's had a few drinks, so I should just said minimum 2K man. Clear might be fucking 20 quid a man by the time he wakes up in the morning, like, but.
Alex needs cover pocket where this yellow is. He might even
Has
get
he
the
got
other
two?
red out. No, I think he's just.
I think he's got 2, hasn't he?
I don't think he did.
You know, guys are watching the stream. I
Not
literally
the
give you
middle,
one chance.
middle,
White's gone
middle,
in
about
again.
The middle.
Oh my lord, Casper, what have you done tonight?
I always thought with the way he played that shot, he might be even the white would be going into the other red down the rail, never in that middle pocket.
I said, ain't taking
I don't
anything
even
away
know
from
what that is.
Lee.
What is he?
Lee's literally.
No idea.
Lee's not played his best. He played steady, but he's
That's
not. He's not had to play his best.
He's
not
done what he
to-
is.
Lee has
to be honest.
not had to play his best at all. I ain't taking anything away from Lee. Lee literally had to do what he's had to do.
He's done what he needed to do.
Yeah, Lee will walk from it. Even Lee will walk away from this and say, "I didn't play well."
Lee will probably walk away
Lee knows.
from this.
Lee
and
knows.
think,
There's
how have I
he
won
can
that?
play probably better gears than this.
So we'll see if
This
See-
is like a massive pot following this. Massive.
it is. I said, but fair play. He's kept his composure all night. It seemed relaxed. I know he's played a couple of bad shots, but they've both done that.
But
But
think-
Lee's played a lot less bad shots than Alex has.
There's that, and there's like say a slight bit of run on more Lee side.
Oh,
when he's missed.
without doubt.
Alex said
Right,
nothing. Look,
no.
he's left him. He's missed. His yellow's still in the middle of the table, and Alex has got his red still on the cushions.
Why has he played that yellow though? Why didn't he play that one on the left hand pocket?
No, I thought that. Well, I don't know.
You
why
see,
he
you
played
don't think that Lee's just let his arm go and thinking, I know I'm going back to table.
Probably.
With the way the games have panned out,
And he's on hill in it, so
he's on the hill, yeah. So I'm thinking Lee just
Sits in
relax a
front.
little bit.
he can take a few chances.
Yeah,
can't he?
that's what I'm thinking. I said that's no disrespect to either player. I'm just thinking like that. Alex has just missed it by 3 weeks and left him on his bad
Left
ball.
him as his bad ball, perfect.
Left him on his bad
Yeah.
ball straight away. So therefore,
Yeah,
you look at it in
I'm
grand scheme
not
of
going to lie.
things,
I think
but
he'll mess up here.
Well,
no, I don't think
each
he will.
time
I
Alex has
think
missed
Lee takes these.
Lee's not even had to think about. What
I
ball
think
to
Lee
play.
takes these.
All that Lee's had to think about is, cheers, Alex. That's my next ball. Thank you. Did you pull it out? White in the
Hello,
middle.
Dolly. Hello, Dolly.
No,
And
we
that's-
top.
That is.
That's the
I'm not,
difference.
I'm not
Alex
saying
plays
he
that.
deserves-
Alex goes in. Lee's one. Well done to Lee.
I'm not saying he's 18 and 11.
Well done.
But that is that's
Good
been
game,
the fine
You
difference.
see, that's not a true reflection. The score is not a true reflection, but
They're both playing.
Lee has done what he's had to do, and Lee has won 18-11. So
And it's great to see at the
absolute
end.
fair play. Oh, camaraderie! You can see the hugging.
That's what I mean. These
No worries at all.
these Facebook antics about you can't win and all that rubbish. It's just literally hype for the game. It's not been the greatest.
I
It's
hated
been
this.
It's been several twists and
Darling.
turns, but then the day Lee's turned up, he's done what he's had
Exactly.
to, and he's won fair and square. Alex will look back, will know he's not played anywhere near the way he can.
No, he'll look back at some of them frames and think, what have I done? Which way have I gone there? What have I done that for?
But credit to him, it's
But-
not easy stepping up playing for paying for $5,000
But
pots.
thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I say, anybody that's on that, please make sure you share, subscribe,
Yeah.
get the name about Swinton. Anybody who wants winning matches, get in touch with myself or Nigel via Jane Aubrey or Russ Aubrey on Facebook, and we'll accommodate. But for that, we wish you all good night, bless, and